some reason doesn't have the HUD thing enabled on it.
That is something we'll have to talk to Fel about.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Specifically the security helmet, the marathon helmet.
I mean, I use my, when I don't have my actual armor, I use my, Emil armor.
Personally, I still think EVA helmet looks stinky.
Look, man, my name's Scally. I have it. I like the skull. It's good.
Oh my, why is, oh god, the pilot helmet's a bit fucky.
Welcome to why I never wanted to use the pilot helmet. It has that weird thing on the face.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to finish making.
I mean, like, the head is literally poking out of the pilot, of the side of the pilot helmet.
Then that means that somebody doesn't understand how the fluff to model.
Yeah. At least the ODST helmet works for the most part.
Well, that's because they had a model already in the game.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just resized the bloody thing.
Yeah, yeah, I
It's
agree.
like, hey, we have this thing that works. Just size it up a little bit. We're good.
Use the inflate tool, you'll be fine.
Some of the helmets do have the skin showing underneath it, which is a very good thing.
That's just, I don't know, honestly.
I come back to someone talking about skin underneath. What?
Helmet
Right,
not
and
fitting
back.
properly.
Ah, okay.
Basically,
there's skin underneath.
some people not understanding how to properly set the dimensions. Because it's mostly in weight painting as well. When you actually think about the model itself, it has to sit on the head, but in order to really separate it and actually put it on correctly, it has to do with weight painting.
Separate
Wait,
the
they
helmet,
add
not the
some
head
good
itself.
looking normal maps to the Mark 5B armor.
Hey, I absolutely love my officer armor.
Fair enough.
It's annoying that you got your armor before Rona got hers.
Val, you just
Actually,
100 times.
Mine?
Technically, it's not because Rona's already above the officer rank.
Well, no, I'm saying General Rona does not have her specific armor, but her underlings have their armor.
Actually, I was actually handed this armor and saying, you are testing this. This is a new thing I'm trying. So, this is not even really technically my armor. I'm just testing it.
Yeah, that's not officer armor for set. It's just the officer armor in general.
Yeah, so I am basically the official guinea pig.
Well, Zal, guess what? I'm gonna have to tell you to stretch again.
No, what?
Pours waddle bottle. Hubba.
What's up?
Water
Waddle
bottle.
Wait, are
Waddle
you
bottle?
the same kit that I
Waddle
do?
waddle.
Probably not.
Pours water bottle on spine. Oh wait,
Unless
shit.
I know you
Damn.
from somewhere else. In which case, maybe.
This is dyslexic 1-1. The dyslexic
You know
actual.
what's funnier than telling Zal to stretch?
Making him do push-ups, apparently. Oh god.
No,
Dear
no,
God.
ah, I hate you.
The helmet?
Speaking of kit,
What?
I realized that you have an outdated button.
Which is?
Make glass do push-ups.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that.
God,
What
you
happened to glass?
stinky.
I have the channel points, I keep forgetting to use them.
We either need to get them back
I'll
or
be removing it. Don't worry about it.
You know, I just noticed that there's a funny cam button here.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
The cat cam?
Daryl, you're about
Yep.
to be summoned, I have a feeling.
oh no, Daryl absolutely loves it. That's why that button exists, is because Daryl's a little friggin'
He's an attention whore.
what, the camera's on? It's my time.
Really?
My spine.
literally, Daryl just loves soaking up attention, like, massively.
Yep. He will absolutely sit and stare at the camera, or at the very least, he'll lay in the shot long enough. I think we went an entire 2-hour Phasma rotation with Daryl just chilling on the chair.
Legitimately.
Oh hell, there's even another one that was 3 hours, and like he just was napping on screen, like on the in full view, just chilling. And then midnight, I guess, came in and messed with him, and then they both ran out of the room.
Yeah, that's about the long and short of it.
And
Uh-oh.
that's why I made the joke that
Fel just sent me, I could kill whoever updated the dev branch.
Oh no.
Fuck did
Oh
they do?
no.
I'm scared. He's typing again.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, he says, it's fine, I'm just updating files that I didn't know had been updated.
Hello, it's me.
So, as pretty much per usual here on a Friday night op, Optray fucks us, and we have to delay the game because they updated things last minute.
As most of them do.
Oh, that one was loud. That one. Holy shit.
Was that your whoopee cushion?
No, that was whoever was playing the sound. It was louder than it usually is. Like holy shit.
Hello there.
Was it Zal again?
I think so.
Yep.
Probably. Zal, you got booped, by the way.
I love how Zal didn't even know that I was like, hey, by the way, I booped you again.
Well, I
Pay
mean,
attention.
Zal can't.
Hell no!
Zal can't pay attention to his chat 24/7. That's one of the reasons we're here.
That's actually one thing I'm trying to get better at. So please,
Which is,
if
again,
you notice someone in the chat is trying to get my attention, let me know. Verbally,
I'm back.
Please, I beg.
No one's gonna let you know.
So basically what I hear is I have to try this on my phone again.
Alright, Fel says, something got updated with the fancy shit that makes Spartans and Sangheili work, so it's spit an error we don't know, but he does.
So basically they updated the skeletons and decided to fuck around and find out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
pretty much.
and not tell anyone.
What?
Sounds about right with Optray.
Also, if you're running Aegis, Rona may not be here on time. Probably, almost definitely won't by now, because parents are dragging her to dinner, kicking and screaming.
Also the fact that, she may have caught fucking pneumonia while working in doing yard work for several hours in 30-degree weather.
And, yeah, and apparently...
Welcome to her father, who said, do this or I kick you out of the house.
This is the same kind of dude who's like the epitome of one of those idiots there. It's like, what? You broke your leg? Walk it off. You'll be fine.
Sir, my leg is
Bye,
broken.
hello, Jekker29.
Hello there. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey, Wolf there.
No.
No.
What was that?
Oh, Wolf there.
Sorry, I popped.
How about you?
How
Yeah.
about no, you creepy Dutch
Wait,
bastard.
You don't like Worf? Who doesn't like Worf? Best
I like
Klingon
Worf.
ever.
Right, so about that,
If anyone goes down near me during the op, I'm just playing this.
What?
Oh God. Yes, Father.
It's bad when I can only hear like every few seconds of it.
Yeah, I know,
No, dang it.
Although it might actually be a good thing. I don't exactly know where that is from.
Scout armor.
It is not copyrighted.
Okay, this is all I give a shit about. As long as that,
I
as
know
long
it.
as
I
that
know.
is the box we can firmly take off.
The only other thing, if I was gonna do that, would be if someone goes down, just boom, 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 boom.
Oh, look, I get a
No,
boop.
if that's
I got a
broken,
free
I'm not
boop.
using that anyway. That's
Do I
fine.
want a boop or do I not want a boop? That is the question.
Ah, see, all I have to do is anytime I go down, I just gotta play this.
Why is the Zal down?
Probably because he decided it would be a brilliant idea to rush a tank.
He did something stupid.
I'm sorry, wait. Did you say tank?
There are tanks,
Bonk.
potentially.
Rush tank?
Vengeance
Only
does have
one time
tanks.
was Al did something stupid.
No, Vengeance don't have tanks.
Well,
Aegis.
let's not go down this list, okay, John?
Uh,
We'll be
I was
here
gonna
all
say,
night.
the list of times Zal has not done has done something stupid would be a lot longer than the list of times he has not done something stupid.
Can I do something
Okay, fair
stupid?
enough.
To be
You
fair,
probably.
though, a lot of those stupid things got me promoted, so bonus.
Alright, so else get promoted just for stupid things, got it.
No.
No,
So,
if that,
loading
if
up
that,
my
hold on.
KDR.
I would just like to point out, Jaido, in your case, doing stupid shit got you demoted, so maybe cool that thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
it works for some people because they're intelligently stupid when they do stupid shit. You're not that guy.
I
Well,
took
I'm
it.
half and half.
I
Not the
calculated
half
the risk.
that counts.
The risk was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm pretty good at math.
I'm sorry, Jaido, when you said I'm half and half, all I could think of to follow up on that is, me dad's a muggle. Mum's a witch. Was a bit of a shock for him when he found out.
Oh, jeez. Also,
some odd reason I cannot sign into Twitch.
it's very strange. But Vengeance does roll tanks if it is requested. I mean, Vengeance is the armor division. So if you want armor, ask Vengeance. They will probably roll.
Steal armor.
Well, I was gonna say also, remember, Aegis and Vengeance. We got armor. Quillic doesn't have armor. They steal armor. Oh, we just infiltrated your
I'm
base?
sorry,
We could
but
just steal this.
My brain took the smartass route with all of this. Kit said, call Vengeance, we have armor. My brain said, call Quillic, we get results.
Oh. Hey,
The
so
problem
does
there
Aegis.
is, we also get results. and half,
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It was
oh.
just my brain going off on a smartass tangent.
and my brain is going to go off on a smart-ass tangent and say, usually our results are slowed down because your results are in our way.
Well, that and the fact that
He has a
I'm
point.
sorry, but when Quillics come through, there's not enough left over for our results to get in the way, okay?
No, I'm literally talking about the multiple times you've called in, stop firing, you're hitting Quillic because we're on top of the enemy. And my people are just like, God damn it.
Well, look, Bastion tells us to go into the enemy. 5 seconds later, we're getting shelled. It's like, this is not what we signed up for.
Well, maybe you
This
should
is exactly
check
what
the
we signed up for.
operation area.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still, what the hell?
Zal, this is exactly what we signed up for.
you may get results, but Aegis gives you results with a body count.
I was gonna say, it gives you results, but you in a body bag.
Listen,
No, that's us.
I
When we
just can't
accident-
give the body count because most of our body counts and results are redacted in the records.
Look, all I'm gonna say is the majority of Vengeance's body counts can't be counted because they kind of explode.
Yeah.
It's
You're
like
not,
trying-
I don't even
it's like trying
want
to
to
count
get
the
into
dead
the
at
unit-wide
Bluebell.
body count.
When a 120 millimeter slug hits an individual, that person does not exist anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna just say this. If we combine the fleet body count, I'm surprised there's anyone left to join the innies that's not French and ready to die.
I thought you were gonna say German.
I mean,
No, that might be a little too relevant.
you say the French. I mean, up until World War II, they were the predominant and premier military force in the world. So
Yeah.
Britain would like
Yeah.
to have words with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the British would like to have words.
no. The British are the only ones at sea.
Well, yes. Also, yeah, on land they were kind of soggy shit sailing, the British.
That's why they hired the Irish.
You mean Slayer?
With the
I
very
could
few
fucking
exceptions.
strangle you for that comment. You can eat my
With the
whole
very few
ass.
exceptions.
No, they hired us because we were cheap because we needed something more to eat than potatoes.
And
Talk shit about the potatoes. The potatoes are loving life.
Don't you bastards even get me fucking started with the goddamn accent. I swear to God, I'll have to take you out back both behind the windshield
Look,
before this
don't
hour's
make me
over.
summon my friend Mega. I will summon Mega here, and he is full Irish.
So am I.
Do it. Do it.
I just
I
don't have the
I-
accent.
Just
No,
gonna
no,
make
you
me
have
to
Irish
poke
blood.
my pen pal fucking
I
Dylan.
will also summon my friend who was raised in Dublin.
Oh no, he's not a
I will
city
summon.
Irishman.
It's like all of our Irish friends are Pokemon. I'll summon my friend who's literally going to university in Ireland right now.
Wait,
And has lived there his
How does
entire
that-
fucking life.
I'm going to summon a Scotsman.
how does that
And
work?
this is where you die.
How does that work with me though? Am I just a Pokemon in trainer's clothing, just like pushing my hat down to try to hide my face? Like, I'm gonna shut up now.
Yes, you're the Pokemon that's trying to sneak out of the gym.
Actually, I have a Pokemon like that. His name is Yamato. He's a Dutchman that just goes, "I have money. I'm going to murder things." Me, what?
Do it now. The joke is, I can't summon the Irishman. I am the fucking Irishman. Oh, sorry. There is no Dana, only Irish.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but please never in your life do this again.
Do what?
Please.
What's going on?
Right now, Fel is updating the server because it is being a butt.
Oh no, I knew that one. I was talking about the mass amounts of we have Pokemon as friends.
No, it was the our Pokemon, like the new Irishman. I play Irishman. I choose you, Irishman.
I might as well be 3/4 in the bowl myself, for fuck's sake. I'm 3/4 Irish.
Well, I guess Zal is officially a Pokemon now.
You throw a ball at me, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Do it. Somebody throw a ball at him.
I'm looking over at the Pokeball
I've already
balloon.
whooped your ass 3 times over. Let's go.
Instructions.
I don't
Oh, instructions unclear. Threw a bowl at Zal, and now he
Depends on-
and now he's
it
a grass
depends on
type.
what's- It depends on okay, that kind of bowl. I mean,
Damn.
Into this,
You
Zal
know-
is like, all right, I'm okay with that.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm throwing herbs at Zal.
Now
Someone
we-
throw spice.
we need to throw time at him because he's old.
Ah, yes, time.
Aren't
Wait a minute.
Sal, aren't I older than you?
It's the running joke because every single time we're in a Phasmo game and he uses the spirit box to try and talk to the ghost, it
Old.
always calls him old.
you?
I mean,
I was gonna say, Al, are you the oldest one here?
No, he's like third,
no.
maybe fourth.
I don't. How old is Zal again?
I hate you.
Well, here's the thing. Voodoo's a year older. I want everyone to boop at him.
Who?
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Boop.
Voodoo.
Somebody boop Voodoo.
Even in here?
He has currently been abducted by his parents for his birthday dinner. He did say he would be here as soon as he could be, however.
How old is
So-
Voodoo?
I think he's like 21.
I hate all of you.
Blackjack.
How
I
old are
hate-
you, Zal?
He goes
Right.
slap 7 cans of shark shit out of you,
Right.
dude.
Well, if he's the oldest one here, then I officially I am officially older than all of you.
How old are you?
I'll be 33 in August.
Not old
I'm-
enough.
I'll be 33 in July.
Already
Wait,
33.
will you?
I got the high score.
I think. All right, here. I think this is how it goes. Fell, me, Zal.
No,
No,
you forgot.
Fel's
You
younger
forgot
than me.
set.
No.
You forgot set in that entirety.
How old is
Yes,
Set?
36.
Oh
Oh.
my God, I'm not the oldest. Thank God. Yes.
No, you're actually middle aged compared to the rest of us.
So it goes Fel, Set.
I'll be 32 coming up this June.
Okay,
I
so
think
it's
I'm older than Fel.
Set, me, Zal. How old are you?
Isn't Fel and Zal the same age or similar at least?
I think
No,
Fel's older.
he's like a year or 2.5 older than me.
Okay.
So.
Set is still oldest.
Alright, so Set. Wait.
It goes
Wait,
Set.
I think I am older than Fel.
I'm probably still youngest though, so.
Unless Fel's 35.
How old are you, Dino?
20.
I'm the oldest, and I'm only a 2IC.
Look, just because you're old don't mean you're good.
I'm 34.
Oh, I'm good. I just joined late.
I'm 34, and nobody knows when my birthday is. Yes. Ah!
This only means that we cannot torture you officially. However, you will be tortured unofficially.
What?
The fleet when we start going for fucking Enigma's birth records.
Wait, hold on. If it's FBI open up, hopefully it's not your team from Ready or Not, because all someone has to do is shove their arm through a door and crackhead strength their way into the hallway. I'll still say, that shit was scary. When they...
All I know is I am sad that I forgot to clip the part where I popped off.
there was the one where you basically like snapshotted the mirror because you saw movement.
No, that wasn't the one I was talking about.
Oh.
It was the one where I shot one guy down the hallway. Someone opened the door and I saw movement, so I snapshot another dude that was in there. Another dude started lighting me up. I shot him in the face, and then back from the first hallway, another guy came around, and I managed to snapshot him as well.
Oh yeah, the only part of that.
Remembering the time that Vin came around a corner and snapshot herself in the mirror.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that happens constantly on that map.
But no.
Just like mirror. Boom. Oh wait, that was just mirror. What?
By the way, Kit, there is footage about that time, but we only got the tail end of it because you were so hyped up with snapshots that you walked into the kitchen, saw movement, and headshot Chef Boyardee right in between the eyes. Well, actually, in the left eye.
Hey, Fel, how old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be turning 34 in March.
So okay, so it's Set, me, Fel, Zal. Got it.
In terms of who is oldest. I assume by you being here, Fel, that the server is
I'm pretty sure you
operational.
are older than me.
Yeah.
Not quite yet.
Okay.
At first, the things that got updated were the multi-gigabyte files inside of OpDrive. So they take forever to fucking...
So...
Yay!
Because they're making adjustments to the skeleton and some of the other physics stuff inside of how Spartans and shit work, so...
Maybe we'll not have, we won't have fall damage when we're using melee weapons, because apparently that's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
So, we may not have an op today.
No, we will.
We will.
If necessary,
It's going as fast as it can.
if absolutely necessary, I can throw something together on the old map, which the server should still be able to run.
Old.
Mm-hmm.
So if Fel can get us
Sits
an
here staring
ETA,
at Zell.
if
Yep.
Fel can get us an ETA, then I can actually decide whether or not I'm going to throw something together, or whether or not we're just going to sit here and wait.
That's why I make the joke. If Fel is the father of the server, then Zal's the grandpa.
No, you're the grandpa.
I'm not even the oldest. Why the fuck?
That's why I'm defending you, Zal. Set is the grandpa. He's the oldest one here. He's the Sangheili with a walking cane.
That folds onto a sniper rifle. Let's not forget about that.
I'm almost 35, so...
He's got a cane sword. What are you talking about?
Back in my day... Now, fuck it. Shoots him. I can still rock your little ass, you little Call of Duty bitch.
What is it? Beware the old men when in the industry where men die young.
Yep.
Yeah.
That and beware the wrath of a patient man. And considering I usually use marksman weapons and I'm very patient for my shot, oh yeah.
So my brain just went on this tangent about the whole folding cane thing, and now it's just stuck in my head that he's got like a beam rifle that he just pops someone off and then folds it up, sits on a park bench, and the authorities come by. Did you see who shot?
Oh, I can't say I have.
Yeah, I saw him. He went that a ways.
I mean, to be fair in saying hilly years, like, he could be nearly 200 and still be serving very effectively in combat.
Yeah.
I mean,
are fucking old, are long-lived and fucking resilient to aging.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't.
Got it.
It didn't help story-wise. He had a lot of his time getting 7 cans of shark shit beat out of him.
I see you are practicing flying, Shaw.
So what am I hearing is that Zinghili
This is what I do before most ops, actually.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I've had this for like months.
Oh, by the way,
Go ahead.
Do you want me to share a thing which makes it so, or piece of code, put an initialization thing for Kigyard to make it so that they spawn with the jackal face instead of a human one, or?
Wait, what?
Kigyar
there's a
spawn
piece
with
of-
human faces now.
They do?
By default, they spawn with human faces.
They do, so it's just having to make
Putting
sure that you actually
this-
do it. And
that
sometimes
face-
humans spawn with Kigyar faces, which is really funny.
Server's dyslexic. Yay!
I'm not sure it's a code review that if you put in an initialization for the Kigyar, it will make them guaranteed spawn with a Kigyar face.
Okay, a Kigyar with a human face just looks like a bad Halloween costume. A human with a Kigyar face just looks like a Kigyar found some kind of power armor and, did some makeshift shit to make it work like some Earthworm Jim crap.
You're making me feel old with the Earthworm Jim comment. Fuck you, sir.
You're not the only one that feels ill for that one.
Earthworm Jim. Oh my god.
Yup.
Yeah.
Earthworm Jim.
Good God.
I love how you're like, you're making me feel old.
From having conversations with folks today and talking about how I played Elder Scrolls Morrowind when it was new.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, me over here laughs and playing Atari 2600.
Hey, I cut my teeth on the original NES, so.
The Atari was before that, though.
I know. I'm saying that you still have me beat, but I'm not too far behind you. Damn.
I mean, yeah, and also, let's be honest. One thing I learned, a lot of Deadeye shooting from is unfortunately Duck Hunt.
Bro, Duck Hunt Classic, I don't care.
Duck Hunt Classic.
I mean, I used to fucks with Duck Hunt, though.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
And Barker,
So
there
there's
was...
there's a game for Super Nintendo that required a bazooka called a Super Scope. Does anybody remember this?
Yes, and you,
I've seen it, yes.
Yes, and one of the games...
It was a mech game, and it was fun as hell.
And one of the missions had you protecting the chopper by shooting down all the missiles trying to shoot it down. And it got to the point where one of the things is the chopper goes by a floating fortress that turns all weapons on this one little chopper. And you're just sitting there with the super scope like, shit, fuck.
Hey, Kit.
Huh?
So Jesse said a little rumor floating around that the Hogwarts Legacy preload will be available Sunday. If that's true, you're probably not going to see my ass at Spooky Sunday. Just fair warning.
Okay.
Am I the only one that's looking at this Hogwarts shit and just like, I'm not buying into this cash grab?
Exactly.
Well-
That's exactly what it is.
You
I'm
are
not buying it
because
because
I'm
of
not
who
buying it
made
either.
it.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better.
I'm buying
I,
it.
I used to love the books, but after a point, I was just like, okay, this is getting fucking retarded.
I'm buying
I'm
into.
waiting for a role-playing game like of this scope with the Harry Potter franchise for fucking years. Yes, I'm hopping my ass on this train. I don't care if it's a cash grab.
I mean, I guess if you play, you can tell me if it's actually any fucking good. Because I'm looking at it like this is gonna they're promising the fucking moon. I don't know if I trust this shit.
Like Dark
I mean, you should take a look at some of the gameplay videos that are already out there. I don't think you'll be disappointed whatsoever.
Yeah, but those are curated.
Yeah, hold on. I have an idea. Zal, when they
Okay,
get
those
it,
files are
can Zal can probably stream it in server, so you can kind of get a first-hand look, personally from Zal.
So guys, here's something you should know about Darktide. The developers of Darktide have stopped
That's a truth. I saw
all
you.
the
I saw you
little
pass well in there. I thought it was all of those.
the extra things till they fixed all the bugs. For the next 2 months, they aren't coming out with any extra content for Darktide till they fixed all the bugs because, yeah.
They finally
non-technical.
realized it was buggy as shit. Also, Fel, check your DMs. I want you to see the glory that I made.
I'm curious what glory. Oh,
Gory, what a
is
hell of a
this?
way to die.
Gory,
Oh.
what a hell of a way to die.
Everyone tries to shoot those things because they're gonna get in trouble.
I wish I could hear what Fel was saying.
Yeah, I got
This
this.
is why Fel was
drowns out.
priority speaker.
When one person did it, we all went off.
Oh, the wonders of.
The one thing we have.
Yeah, if anyone tries to shoot those things,
What things?
and the things that are in the screenshot that I was just sent, if anyone tries to shoot those things, they're gonna be in some having some tough luck trying to actually score a hit.
I'm concerned. What is it? I want to see it.
You don't need to know.
You'll see it, assuming.
I have a feeling it's either very fast, very well armored, or not hittable.
I'm just gonna say, Fel, I helped her plan that, and you're welcome.
Why do I have a feeling that someone's gonna shoot it and have that moment of Zal? If you have the thing, this is the moment. This is the point where he knew.
He done fucked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure you have that soundbite somewhere.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
There we go. Just haha! I got the.
We got 2 more files, and they're like 200 megabytes a piece.
I will say I did learn something new though.
Why?
I was watching D&D stories, right? And the one guy is sitting on the couch and he's like, "Welcome to D&D therapy. How can I help you? Did you know Harry Potter is a rogue and not a magician?"
I think we've actually had that posted in this channel.
Really?
Yeah, that's been a thing for like a year at least, dude.
Yeah.
I don't keep track on socials like at all.
You're not the only one.
No one else here really does either.
It was funny when I saw it because it randomly popped up. I'm like, that's a thing? That is great.
I don't think I've actually seen this thing. But you're sitting here, like, you know, he's a rogue and not a wizard. I'm like, that actually fits pretty well.
Yeah, the entirety of the first book, he's just sneaking around. He has a cloak of invisibility. He doesn't do magic very much. It's just
I think
am sneaky.
I think
just an arcane trickster rogue.
Yeah.
All we need now is to have him accidentally drink the potion that makes him look more like a cat instead of Hermione in the second movie, and we have.
Actually, like to sneak.
We have the full set of stereotype.
Oh, Tabaxi rogue.
Damn Tabaxis.
Hey, in my defense, I only play a kobold. Maybe because it's got a better
Another one?
chance of getting sneak attack, but don't
Don't
worry
say
about it.
kobold?
I mean,
Mechanic
I
Oh,
swear to God. No, I don't know what it is with me and my fucking friends, but everyone and their goddamn uncle plays a fucking kobold.
I
Yeah,
don't.
I play Dragon
I
Point. Don't look at me.
It's
No,
here
I
playing
will
as
look
Kitsune.
at you. You sat there and no, I remember when you fucking set off an entire kobold campaign. I will look at you, Fel.
yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's funny.
Gateway.
Kobold are people that play Kobold.
They literally okay.
Psychos.
Zal, the party is literally called the Murder Skittles.
Don't make Cross laugh. My ears can only handle so much.
Fucking burger Skittles.
No two of them are the same color. They're all little crazy psychopaths.
That goes up there.
Pile on people.
That goes.
But it's great because they all pile in on their targets, and it's just fucking mayhem. It's wonderful.
Welcome to Kobolds.
That's
Also,
exactly why I made the game.
also, Fel, did you see the pictures in the Kobold game that Vin posted?
I should take another look at it. I have not seen them yet. I initially called
The
it
top one is abso-fucking-lutely you.
So I gotta tell everyone else this. The initial name of the game for it turned into Murder Skittles, but it was originally called the Shenana Game. Because it's all just fucking shenanigans. Right in center.
Shenanigans. Oh wait, what?
I made it as a goddamn joke campaign, effectively, and it's kind of turned into everyone's favorite fucking campaign. Because it's a bunch of kobold doing psycho shit.
I mean, I know that feeling because I've had both campaigns and characters that have just been throwaway jokes, and they have become like synonymous. Where I was like, oh, use that character, have them come back. I'm like, what? A fucking Batkin who is able to play music, but not for the living, to summon ghosts. So he's literally just a musically.
Has the server's brain cell caught up to itself yet?
It is catching up to itself. It is currently starting the spin-up process.
Yay!
I'm sorry for the delay, everybody. I found out a bit late that they had updated the files for literally all of the main units, all of the vehicles, and the power armor.
Thank you, Optrade devs. We appreciate
They did it literally the day after our last MCO, and I'm sitting here going, why?
Speaking of kobolds, hi Jess.
Hello.
No, other Jess.
We have a dude who's named Jess, and we just call him Jess as well.
Did I really just flat spin into
Yes, you did.
Splat.
There was much rejoicing
don't worry,
and yipping.
Jess. You'll always be the original Jess.
You will.
Yep.
Thank you, Will.
You are the Jess that does not drive me insane. I'm a red dragon. I'm not afraid to burn people.
Even another dragon.
And then I'm just over here slowly tormenting him in the background.
Well, I mean, you're not presumptuous enough to call yourself a fucking platinum dragon. I'm like, you really want to go there? You really want to claim you're like the offspring of Bahamut?
I'm a media dragon. I'm just outside of the fucking in the corner. Like y'all don't even know what the fuck I am.
Yeah, you're huh?
The solar dragon. He doesn't even belong on this planet. Get him out of here.
I said media dragon, not solar.
I know. I said solar.
Oh.
Yeah. You crazy.
Like how? Now all I can think of.
Come on.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how we confuse the media dragon.
Now all I can think of is if you were a solar dragon on a planet that has no sun, you would be the most miserable sumbitch.
What, solar dragons? Depends. Are you playing 5e or are you playing D&D or are you playing Pathfinder?
No, I mean, if you were to put them on a sunless planet, they would still be miserable as hell because no matter what, there's no sun.
Yeah, it would just be that moment like, fuck, can I have, can fucking, just a little crack of light
Spare
from something?
sunlight, sir. Spare sunlight.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like
I'd even settle for
D&D
Sunny
versus
D at this
Pathfinder.
point.
Like D&D versus Pathfinder
Also,
Solar Dragons. The
I
solar,
will
like,
I will
Pathfinder
tell
one's
everyone
glow.
now. I will tell everyone now since Fell has managed to revive the game map. Because it was built using the preset for Zal's game, I recommend everyone load in using that preset just to be safe.
I'll
Understood.
be
Loading
right back.
preset.
Just gotta mute and deafen myself real quick.
Preset to which mod list?
FRH
V3.
V4
V4?
V4 Zal specifically.
Oh,
I think that, yeah, if it's the one that worked on the last op, then I'm fine.
Yep. I actually saw one.
I am Groot.
I didn't realize we were.
I mean,
Zal's got a slight adjustment to his mod list.
yeah, and I accidentally made the map using his mod list enabled, so I was like, I don't want to risk it.
All right, what's going on?
It's okay.
Use Zal's mod list for this op because
Which one?
Zal's.
V4 Zal.
Yes.
Thank you.
V4 Zal. Yep.
It's okay. It happens.
Wise.
I mean,
It's also my first map ever made, so you know.
Okay,
We're gonna crash, we're gonna burn, we're all gonna die!
On one
Well,
hand...
in my defense, so far the crashing and burning has been out of my control.
That's legit.
It's trying to save us the pain.
Hey!
Hey!
For that set, you're getting an orbital bombardment placed on your head.
Alright, I mean... It doesn't look too bad. I mean, just let me just get like one of those little umbrella, like the little things with the umbrella, like drinks, and
Don't
get me.
worry, it's gonna be like 17 Mac blasts. You'll be fine.
Wait,
Yeah.
you know what I find
Get
funny?
me one of those aluminum foil things that like aim the sun at the bottom of your chins. You know, get a nice tan.
The server there looks at the op and goes, this is gonna be bad op. I'm gonna kill myself now.
Commits to
Yeah,
Joker.
just reaches to the sky with a no you card.
Just like, haha, you thought the orbital bombardment was for me. Holds up a reverse no card.
Welcome back.
We're talking about how the server's gonna commit self-die because Kit's op is bad.
It was a
I thought
joke
you were
that
gonna say seppuku.
it's a throwaway joke that just went out of control.
Sudoku!
I hate you all.
Well,
I
mean,
am joining the hatred.
look, Kit,
You
I
know
did
that was
not.
said just to get you guys all raging, didn't he? Right?
Hold on, Kit, I did not think
That's why-
everyone.
This is why my immediate reaction was I'm going to nuke you.
Yeah, like I said,
This is
this.
not something I'm actually gonna do.
Yeah, but yeah.
Just use the plasma bomb. It's safer. Well, less splash damage, more concentrated. Fuck you.
That was a throwaway joke that I didn't think was gonna
What?
become super like on the bandwagon
Go
jumping. I
down.
was like, wait, shit, no, wait, hold on.
I just took you out.
The snowball
really
got
down.
out of my hands. It's just like there's way too many jokes that I say that apparently everyone's like, oh, that's great. I'm just like, wait, don't go too far away. Oh, fuck. Damn it. What have I done?
Commit extreme concern.
So I have a question.
Nobody join. I'm gonna load it up and see if it works.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
I've already hit the button. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just realized that the server didn't have the orbital strike, like the sci-fi plus thing on there. I was like, oh, I should quickly hammer that in there, because I realized the last time when I was playing with the bombardment shit that it wasn't working quite right. So I was like, oh, I need to add that real quick so it actually functions correctly. So if you do wind up popping bombarding someone into the dust.
I do not even see the server.
It's a second server, right? Not the game server?
No, it is the main server. We need to remove the posts about the second server because we don't have it anymore.
So
Yeah.
what which Spider-Man was it that had the Vulture?
None of them, because Spider-Man is. I'm just gonna stop there.
No, but which one is it though? Which one was it?
Which? You mean the movie?
Yeah, which movie?
I think
It
that's
wasn't Far From Home. That was just the new. That was the first Tom Holland Spider-Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even see the server. I just see
That's
glass.
That's because Fel already took it down to put his fancy pew pews in.
Hey, so I need to relaunch
ain't
that
nothing wrong with that.
Hey, it's got your fancy pew pews in there too, because it adds more. It adds more Archer missile pods and hunts and whatnot into the ability to just fire it from Zeus mode.
Oh, okay, cool.
We get fancy pew pews, and the UNSC gets fancy DACA booms.
Hey, have you met my friend Archer? Who's Archer? Look up. Wait, what? Hold up!
Alright, so everyone should, if anyone has missed it, make sure you have Zal's, the V4 Zal variant of our mod list loaded. Server has just finished its spin up. FRH operation.
I'm getting in to test it. Nobody joined yet, so this takes as little time as possible.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll say what I was gonna say. So it's Homecoming that they had.
Yep.
So Michael Keaton and Tom Holland, whenever they would get into a fight, everybody remembers how Michael Keaton was Batman. Whenever they get into a fight, he'd whisper to Tom Holland, "I'm Batman."
Oh my god, yes.
Which would mess up Tom Holland all the time because he just whispered, "I'm Batman."
You think you're a hero, bitch? I'm the detective that started
Batman would win
detective.
so hard, though.
But it would be so funny.
It would be funny to see Spider-Man get his shit slapped.
I can fly through the air. What can you do? Batman right behind him with a bat grappling hook. You were saying, bitch.
Except, I mean, wait.
I can
Well,
glide.
first is
I
Spider-Man
can't
cut.
do that.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Batman would always win. Here's why.
See what we've started now? Now it's just
Yep.
going to become a fucking fandom war in the middle of the stream.
No, it's not Fandom War. Here's
Really
why
will.
Batman would win. Batman studies his opponents, including the Justice League, and he has sorted out
Fel, it
all
kicked me back
ways.
to the vote.
Yep, looking into it. Hang on.
He has formed
boy.
all ways to beat the Justice League, including Green Lantern's inability to mess with anything the color yellow.
Try again.
Alright, trying again.
So,
So
Batman
the too long didn't read of all of this. I could just say Batman would kick the shit out of Spider-Man because Batman is just the fucking DC version of Iron Man, and Iron Man can stomp the shit out of Spider-Man. So there you go. Story told. Let's go.
yeah, but
Another whiny billionaire that built all of his own technology can kick the shit out of the whiny teenager who got bit by an arachnid. Congrats.
Batman actually played a joke on Green
Moving on.
Lantern.
Okay, now we do not need to get into this whole big explanation. If you guys want to discuss this later, you can. We are not getting into it right now. Thank you.
I'm not discussing it. I'm telling you the joke that he played on Green Lantern.
What's the issue?
Marvel is doing 40K comics. Disney owns Marvel films. Slanesh is now a Disney princess.
Fuck
yes!
Alright.
Fel, kick me back again.
Technically, so is Colonel Clinker from MASH is also technically a Disney princess.
Yes.
Batman painted himself and Robin yellow in a room yellow just to fuck
we
with
can move
Green
on
Lantern.
from Batman.
Yep.
I
Let's go ahead and we'll just have to slam something together because I'm not sure what this thing's trying to kick
Okay.
back to me now for errors. Because it's just like, oh, some magazines were to start in the like, where's the actual error here, you dumb shit?
Alright, let me
Very
load up the old
amount of
map and make sure that's working still.
Is that going to be on the version 3 or version 4?
I will let you know when it does not commit self-die.
Yep.
What?
What is going on with this thing? Yes, I know. The set face thing isn't firing correctly. It's never
Okay.
fired correctly.
The old one also does not work, so I'm gonna assume that.
Head vehicle module.
Hang on.
Building. Okay, here we go. Here's something that I can actually fucking act on.
Foxbox. Is that Jackbox for furries?
Motherfuckers. Okay, so I found out. So, the Carver findings axed a couple of the buildings.
Of course they did.
So now it's like, these buildings don't exist. I'm like,
oh, lovely.
Okay.
So
well,
every map has to be redone.
Not every map, because I have the standard Zeus maps don't use any of the Carver finding stuff.
So I'm gonna have to use. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. I have to relaunch with the proper mod set again because I changed back to V3 thinking that might load the old map, but we'll just go back with. We'll go back with Zal's, and I'll find another map, and I'll throw something together real quick.
I literally just popped out thinking when you said I'm gonna go back, I thought that was ending with to the V3. Mother.
Oh no!
Nope. I had already hopped out to change back to V3,
Stop it.
And then as soon as Fel said that wasn't going to change shit, so I'm just like, well, I guess we'll go back to Zal's.
Well, here's the thing, Ayler, you can try to pull something together, or I can just jump into one of our Zeus maps and slam some shit together and hope it works.
I mean, I already have an idea of what to do, so... Well, all I need for you to do is, if you can find me a map that has minimal buildings that we can just quickly load up. Because I don't know the maps all that well.
Let me see.
We are going to be out of the jungle, so no ambushes from murder pirate fuckers in the trees. And yes, I'm making fun of Fel because that's my favorite way that anyone's ever explained the Kigyar is Fel going, yeah, you know, those little murder pirate fuckers.
What the heck?
I have no idea what the hell just happened.
What happened there?
Everybody was just dropped at once.
Okay. Was it something I said?
Probably.
The actual fuck. Okay, so we might actually have a problem here, because I just tried to load a straight Zeus map and it went, no you.
Lovely.
One of Venom's weaknesses is a lighter.
You mean fire?
No, a lighter. Not fire, a lighter. Don't ask why, don't know.
I mean, it creates fire.
Spider-Man pulled out a lighter and it frightened Venom.
Because it makes fire.
But it also could be because, I mean, weren't they impacted by certain frequencies of sound?
That's fair.
So, possibly, striking. It's like
that moment when the Zippo sound is not only attempted to be copyrighted, but also the weakness of Venom.
Apparently.
Maybe we know why he was trying to get copyright.
That makes more sense.
It is now my headcanon that Venom false flagged the Zippo sound to try and take it off the internet so he'd never have to face down against it ever again.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Venom tried to pull a cancel culture on the Zippo sound.
Wow.
My weakness reduced to atoms on the internet.
What was that, Jess?
The HBO, it's like the Last of Us show. A lighter kind of plays a big role in end of episode 2.
Okay. You're talking about an HBO show. They've already ruined how many things?
Actually, not bad. So, episode 3 kind of takes a pretty big departure.
Yeah, now Netflix is trying to take up the mantle of he whom ruins everything. Although, They did good with Castlevania. That much I will say.
I'm just glad
Castlevania was
that
amazing.
I'm just glad that Disney is giving Owl House another season, so I'm not even gonna weigh in on this shit.
No. If we're gonna talk about the chief of absolutely ruining a franchise, you got to give a nice slow applause to Amazon with the Rings of Power. Just gotta say it right here and now.
God damn, that was awesome.
Oh,
Don't
I
they
mean,
also hold the keys to the Halo series as well that they completely shadow
No,
over?
that's
No, that's
actually
Paramount.
Paramount.
Oh, okay.
You can blame Paramount for that fuck up.
I
Paramount
will
Plus
at least
is
say that the
just.
fight scenes were decently choreographed, and I'm not saying that the show was
There's
anything
too
good,
much booty.
but no duh.
I'm
Like,
gonna just say a lot of their
Ooh,
artwork
excuse
and
me.
the way that they portrayed Sang Haley and the Covenant races, pretty fucking good. Story, dear God, I would fucking trust an autistic chimpanzee with literal half a brain cell and a pen before I would trust any of those fucking morons with a script ever again.
What story?
Yeah,
Exactly.
What do you mean? It was just Chief banging a bunch of random women.
Oh,
For no reason.
Alright.
it was Mass Effect Halo Edition.
It was literally
The
one
second he
person.
took off his
Hey,
helmet,
guys.
I'm like, this is not Halo whatsoever. What kind of porn are you
Exactly.
making?
Yep.
So,
Porn.
Oh,
There
Yeah,
is
guys.
porn.
that's all they did. They made Halo porn. Congratulations.
Here's something that
all the
Amazon.
Obi-Wan memes.
Bangs
You were supposed to
Bangs
destroy
Fontana.
the Covenant, not join them in bed.
So something Amazon did do right. I gotta give this to them. So you know the TV series The Expanse.
Yes.
So
Barely.
right as Sci-Fi was canceling The Expanse, Amazon, the head of Amazon, I forget his name,
Jeff
but
Bezos.
Jeff Bezos was already in the process of buying the series from Sci-Fi to keep it going because he enjoyed it so much. And before anybody knew about it, they were texting him and stood outside of Amazon saying that he should buy The Expanse. When it turned out he was already in the works of buying it because he liked it. And then kept
Funny
it for
how
another
that
3
works.
seasons.
Yeah, it's a pretty good show actually.
Zal,
Seen some of it.
check DMs and prepare for massive heresy.
Did I hear heresy?
Oh dear. Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Oh god.
You have to
Heretic.
give me a minute. I am in my
Heretic.
kitchen making shit noodles.
Alright, because I know once you see it, you're going to be like, cease!
Can I see the heresy?
You turn all the animation upon your soul? What?
Who said that?
Yes.
The
Oh, yeah.
Skelly, the Spartan. Give.
Do I have you on?
They're in the fleet chat.
I am 100% in the fleet chat. How you don't miss my dumbass. I am purple and I speak.
How
Like
is
the other people, I speak in the chat.
how is everyone
Wait, hold on.
tonight
Isn't that
anyway?
Outrageous
Well,
Spot
we're
Note
hanging in
on
there. I'm
Island?
currently rapidly slamming
Doing
together
okay.
some shit in order to hopefully get crap to work.
Yeah,
Basically,
the
it's Fel versus server. It's normally Sep versus server, and normally the server wins.
yeah.
Alright, where's
That would
the...
be a canonical Spot
Where's
081.
where's the purple? Purple.
Yeah, I have a whole list of spawns. There was a... Oh, that was a what? Oh wait, Spawn 081 was canonically a washout.
I do not see you. What the...
What fuckery is this?
Hold on. It might be because I'm currently. No, don't play that game. No.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Yes, there I am.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Would it hurt if I said I found them before you, Shido?
I mean, it's
Or Enigma, sorry.
I'm not an enigma. I'm just a re. Give
Not
heresy.
you.
Give heresy.
Frost.
I will compare heresy.
I swear to God, Frost. I don't know what the fuck I just read, but I almost want to demote you, but I don't have the authority to.
What just happened?
I gotta see this. Send it.
Do I need to read something?
Do I?
No,
Let's see it.
I don't know if you want to.
What the fuck?
I don't know if you want to.
What the fuck? 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 What the fu
Well,
wanna
you
see
have
it.
the authority
Send
to
it to me.
demote him.
Send it to me.
I'm
So you wanna
concerned.
You should be.
Just send it to me.
Ross, send it.
If I ever heard it. That is
I do not wish to
100%
know
a
what this
solid.
is.
I know
Worst
it's
part
fucked
is,
up.
I represent corn. And seeing that comment just makes me go, hey, Slender, she's everywhere. Fuck.
Oh god. Damn
Ross,
it.
send it to me. Let me see it.
Yeah.
What
Send-
fuckery is going on?
I
What?
need-
I don't know, but I also don't care.
I heard Slundash and now I'm extremely concerned.
So I can sum this up very succinctly for you. Heresy is spreading through the fleet. We need to get on that airlock button immediately.
You need
Oh
to
boy.
specify.
Look,
where
glad I'm
the
on the other ship that you guys don't control.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to
Also don't
find
give a
you,
shit about
Enigma.
I'm like
Is
the
it
easiest
safe to
one to
hop on the
find.
server yet?
No.
Oh yeah, I should be
Unfortunately,
looking
Fel's
through
still
there,
fighting
not
the
my
server
fucking
because it's
friend
completely
list.
taken a dump. We may actually not have an op at this point.
Yep.
It's already an hour and a half in, so yeah, I'm gonna say we gotta figure out something to do or call it for a day.
Well, that's the thing is even trying to figure out something to do. Fel literally tried loading just a straight Zeus map in it CTD.
There you go, Enigma. Enjoy.
Set.
Yeah.
Send it to me.
I've seen worse.
Okay. I'm curious enough to actually dare to ask that I see
Well,
this
well,
I'll
heresy.
send it. I'll send
Okay.
it to Fal.
I
Alright.
am also curious.
Yep.
sadly,
And,
So
I'm
we're probably
curious.
probably not gonna do an actual like MCO tonight. I'm gonna try to get this server running, and if the server get things running, then I'm probably gonna just pull together something funny to freaking shoot
Wave
at, and have fun,
defense.
and then be done with it.
Just
So,
have a wave defense up.
Alright, well,
wave defense, dicking around with the ghosts, that kind of thing.
I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna go bed.
I'll probably refine my map some more.
Yep.
And I'll host next week then.
Now, just for reference, who else wants it?
Hellfox.
Huh? Oh.
Hellfox wants.
Alrighty.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Guys.
Cross,
User
I'm sorry,
disconnected
but
from
I'm
your
going to
channel.
have to punch you for this.
Yes.
Fal,
so
I sent it to you.
What's up?
Does this mean you could actually sit with me now and help me fix my shitty stream?
It's
You sent-
actually
who
might
sent
be
what
a
to me?
perfect time.
Actually, yeah.
Alright,
Just,
where are we gonna
end
move
off
to?
my stream. I'm still gonna be hanging around just in case fun op can be thrown together.
Oh, I'm
So
still
I'll
already
probably
waiting
just
for that.
I'm gonna hang
I'll
around in
probably
case that
just
happens too.
we'll mute in here and we'll pop over into a Discord real quick, and I'll try and help you out with that.
Fal, I sent it to you in Discord.
And
What, just a line?
Yeah, just the line. That's all
Oh.
Cross sent me.
Yeah,
That's not that.
I want the
Why is
glass
everyone getting all
frosting.
mentioned about that? I'm just like,
like we were talking about Master Chief and his thing with the where they basically did that for Paramount, and it's like, Master Chief, you're supposed to destroy the Covenant, not join them in bed, and that was my idea of what his reply was.
oh.
That wasn't me. That was an imposter. That was a faker.
That was why there was they canonically said that it was a complete split from the timeline. Because they're like, this is going over like a fucking.
Because no one liked
someone,
it.
This is like going over like someone just walked up, not just like a fart in church. Someone just walked up to the pew and took a dump on it.
I mean, yeah. I think one dude that reviews like streaming
disconnected from your channel.
movies and stuff literally said it. This is like a root canal of all teeth in one person's head that has severe anemia. It's not gonna go well. And I'm just like, damn. That's a very fucked up way of saying that it's just hemorrhaging failure.
It is made of fail.
Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, why are they trying to do more events for Halo Infinite even though it's failing? Obviously failing.
Because they have to try to do something to salvage the game.
Fair enough.
Can I just say, Halo Infinite has some Jinro armor that I really like.
There's a few other pieces that I enjoy, but the entirety of that game is just like,
oh yeah,
what hot mess did you guys try to push out the door?
And I'm also looking at the fact that one of the things that you can have as an accessory on your back in one of the Halo games is just a little yap backpack with two little like plush like plasma grenade looking like plush, and I'm like, dude, why didn't you dumb bastards try to sell that IRL? You know how many people that would buy that shit in a heartbeat? And while you're at it, get little squeezable plasma grenades that are just basically stress balls that light up.
Oh, I'd love that. I've still got that 3D printed plasma grenade sitting here on my desk.
Oh, dude, send me a picture of that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah. It's the humidity of the summer caused a couple cracks in it, but it looks pretty fucking good.
I have one of those Lego ODSTs hidden about somewhere.
And about the heresy, I'm sorry. That's just what popped into my head. It was stupid. And this is why I'm not allowed on r/curse comments anymore.
I'd like to mention you confused me, fell, thou. We barely got it.
I was like, I was more like, this is more like, this is some cursed material, but it's not like that cursed.
That cursed.
I mean, I know Zal saw it was more cursed because that's a mental image that he probably did not want to have come out of Master Chief's mouth.
I'm gonna go ahead and post the picture of this in the media on our public channels so that you guys can see what I'm fucking talking about when I say I have a plasma grenade that sits on my desk. I put it in my hand so you have a sense of scale. This thing's actually like 2 scale. This thing is like the motherfucking softball.
All right, who gave Fel a decorative plasma grenade from a human world to put in his office? Who did it? Own it up.
That was behind that one.
Ooh, that's
that
nice.
my missus.
You know what? That looks awesome as hell. I ain't even. Yeah.
Where my joke came from, it looks like the exact thing. It looked like someone's grabbed it, gone into the Halo universe, grabbed one, deactivated it, put it on Phil's desk, and just said, "Here's a present for you, mate," and then pissed off.
You know what? Again, this would be something amazing to have, and the fucking dumbasses don't want to do it. And it's just a decorative plasma grenade that's a paperweight. Or have the top fold out and it's a stapler. You know, something. And people would buy it. And they're just like, nah, we have all the merch we need. I'm like, no, the fuck you don't. Put me in charge of the idea department. You'll make as much money from the games.
It says a lot that they may have, that they are like, oh no, we're good here, while freaking Installation 00 is working on making an actual functional motherfucking Mjolnir helmet.
Oh,
not just the helmet.
Yeah, well, I know he's mostly into the helmet. He hasn't gone to the suit yet.
Have you seen the functional battle rifle yet?
I have seen. Yep.
I've also seen the functional spanker.
And the functional AR.
It actually resets back to position when you go to reload it and everything. So yeah, it's very intelligent and mechanical, and I'm like, dude, all he needs to do is find out how to make that into a real life rocket launcher, and he literally has the fucking spanker.
I don't want to think about that.
It's terrifying.
It's like U.S. military respect. Oh dear lord!
Look, we got the Halo rocket launcher in real life. Check it out, and then they blow up their own vehicle. Oh shit! Hold up, this son of a bitch already locked on. Whoops.
So, there was a
shit, foot, damn, fuck, balls.
There was a funny moment in British television a few years back the BBC was talking about the United Nations Security Council. Do you want to take a guess what logo they used?
The American flag.
No, they
No.
used the UNSC flag.
I mean, I'm still laughing at the fact that there was a police standoff some years ago because in one of the offices for what was it, Ghost something? I forget exactly what it was. Hold on, let me try to find that. But a friend of mine just sent that to me, like, is this real? Do you remember this happening? I'm like, yes, unfortunately. But let me... where the hell is it?
Well, I've fallen back towards SCP.
Oh no.
SCP is very fun.
SCP is fucking dangerous.
LAPD had a standoff with life-size statues of like Ghost and some of the others from, I think it was Ghost Recon, at the Infinity Ward HQ in 2013. They literally thought that there was actual terrorists occupying the building, and what they were actually having a standoff with were mannequins meant to be put on stage at that year's E3 to build more hype. And they literally had a huge several-hour standoff. Look that shit up.
Ancestors help me.
And all I could think of is, man, you gotta love how the moment where they're just like, all right, put your gun down, put it down. Pokes them with the gun, they just fall over. They're mannequins.
The fuck have we been staring at for the last 2 hours?
You just got the dude coming out with like a replica like body armor thing. Like, what the fuck are you doing to the mannequins? You asshole! Oh, we thought terrorists had taken. No!
Oh,
You
I assume no ops tonight.
just knocked over the main character of our fucking game, dumbass. It's just like, oh, sorry.
Unless Phil can fix the server.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna like main combat operation. No story thing tonight. I'm also just trying to pull something together so we can perhaps throw something fun together. But
Anyway,
no main combat operation tonight, guys.
There's a new game on the block, SCP wise. SCP-5K used to be called Pandemic.
Yep, I've been notified of this game's existence on multiple occasions. It's like, hey, you might like this game. I'm like, fuck off.
Are you a gun nut?
Yes.
I'm not much of a gun nut, but I admit that I do like me some more realistic physics and whatnot.
It's got stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't say shit about being a gun nut because I'm literally sitting there getting mods for my Fallout 4, and I'm literally going through every fucking awesome gun that I've ever loved, and just like throwing it on there, throwing it on there. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like, oh, it's a 32 pistol that I can convert to 38. Ooh! Then I see its break action. I'm like, ooh, yes! Oh my god! Oh, I love you! Break action revolver! Oh yeah! Oh my god! And then I see that I can have it brass painted, copper painted, nickel plated finished, oil painted finished. I'm like, oh my god, you're the best!
Guess what I still have a hand on?
The old mod, the mod list from the old SCP shit we were doing.
The entire Discord server, including the wall. Yeah, I never got rid of it.
Nice.
Fear of God.
Actually, Valve's still in it. Enigma's still in it.
Yep. I left it because I have too many freaking Discord servers I'm in. I've got like 17 different groupings of Discord servers, and all of them have at least 3 servers in there.
So do you
I've got
remember?
shit for Halo. I've got shit for Optray. I've got shit for like the Optray community inside of Arma. I've got shit for all my furry crap. I've got shit for the 6 different friends I've got that run campaigns in their own servers. I've got shit for. Oh my god, I've got too many fucking Discord servers.
Do you remember the
The
Do you remember the start of it all though?
Unfortunately, no, because there's been a lot of shit since then.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's been so much stuff.
I mean, I have a boatload of like servers, and yeah, I could probably chew the fat, but at the same time, I have a few of them that I also throw my links into. So I'm just like, well, I mean, it's still useful for endorsement, kinda.
There you go, Phil.
Yes, the old logo that I put together.
The one we never swapped.
Yep. I still like that. I could probably design something better now, though. That was like, I pulled some vector art and pulled shit together that way for doing that one. Now I know more about some of the tools I have inside of Photoshop and could actually probably make one that is entirely from scratch. That would probably look better.
If you look at a standard one, hang on, let me go find a standard one. Because the Halo one isn't going to return for a while. I can tell you that now. If I'm going to bring it back, I'm going to do it properly and just look up, like, just work on a bunch of stuff before I bring it back.
Oh well. Okay, so here's the news flash. They did some major overhauling on some of the maps that were in Optray that I did not know they were doing overhaul on. The old Sandstorm maps apparently. The Optray Optray Sandstorm map has been overhauled.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like looking through, like, what maps do I need to quickly do like a rehash so they can do the but yeah, it's apparently there's been some updates to shit. Gridlock's been fixed. I almost forgot about that.
Nice. Orbital landing into Glock, anyone?
That, and the other thing that I liked that was part of the mod I got was I got the 5.7, and if you hit the reload button, even if you hit the reload button while your thing is full, he'll do the thing where he takes the clip out, looks at it, taps it against the side of the handle twice, and then just pops it back in the gun. I'm like,
like, you okay over there?
Like I was having such like a nerdgasm with that. I'm like, oh my god, I love you.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, I'm like, are you okay? Do you need new pants?
like okay, I am like a bit of a gun nut, but like certain guns and like pistols for one, oh yeah, definitely. Marksman rifles and snipers, yes. Assault rifles, it depends.
So in 5K, when you're not like aiming or actively fighting, the guy holds his finger on the outside of the trigger.
Do you mean like you're fucking supposed to?
Yeah.
That he actually follows safety protocol.
Actually follows proper fucking weapon discipline. Holy shit.
Also, Phil, I sent you a thing.
Sent to me a thing?
Yes.
Okay, so why are these maps fucked up then? Because these things are loading just fine in my editor.
Probably
what fuckery is this?
Probably because the mission was using the old version of the maps. It's conflicting.
Okay.
So you have
That's
to.
Also, I'm also looking in here and I'm like, oh, these configs are actually based off the older shit that I have since scrapped.
obviously since
So what happens if I
they've
pull
been
this?
since they've been revamped, stuff is going to be different. So obviously you can't use an old map version in a new map.
Yeah.
But yeah. But no, so your Halo 1 logo was actually quite on point, considering
Yeah. I mean,
the
you
other
sent me that. You
logos.
sent me that spreadsheet of what the other ones had been using to go by. I was like, let's see what I can do for a design. I'm rather proud of how that worked out. That actually, I
Yeah,
like how that looks.
you nailed it pretty much.
We're gonna do a unit that's all sorts of SCP stuff. Oh, here's our overly complicated freaking symbol. Oh, that's cute. Here's mine.
It's
Don't,
simple.
you're
It's
not supposed
more
to rip
accurate.
that from the stuff. It's not ripped, dumbass.
That just proves it's working.
Yep.
But yeah, if I do anything, I'm probably gonna look at what the current mod list has, see what I can remove and see what I can put back in.
Yeah.
You wanna know?
There.
Alright, you wanna know a mod that I'm sad they discontinued?
Which one?
Fox Interrogation.
Oh yeah. That would have loved if that had kept going.
Alright, you probably don't remember, but I think it was the second campaign of the Halo unit we were doing, and everyone just decided to leave. I think it was Fett in a room with a guy we captured. It was Fett.
Yep.
No, we had a conversation about this in somewhere in the fleet.
It was funny. Apparently got his information pretty fucking quick.
Me trying to remember when we had this conversation. Because I remember.
Please help me go
Yeah.
to the right side.
In public in public comma chatter.
It was 500 years before Sigourney Weaver.
What? I'm sorry. I was literally in the middle of typing something, and I start typing it. It was 500. What?
They were sitting there talking about they don't remember when last the conversation was, and I was like, it was 500 years before Sigourney Weaver.
User left your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Phil got forced into a game. Hang on, just give him a minute.
Well, that's a good sign. That means that it's actually about that it's at least plausible to be working. Hopefully.
Yeah, still I'm gonna have to go to bed in a minute, so
Copy that.
won't be joining you, but I can share stories from the SCP universe before I go, if my time is short. Phil comes back.
User left your channel.
Here he goes. So the player base decided, Hey Fett, how do you feel like going into someone's no square or touching someone's no square? And they just put him in they put the guy they were interrogating and Fett in a room in the ship we were on and just left. Those were some violent screams. It was terrible. They got the information, but at what cost?
And all I could think of is the one video where it was like, yeah, grab it and twist it. Yeah.
I mean, we don't exactly know what happened. Fit disabled all the security cameras.
We don't talk about what happened in that room.
Only he knows
if
what he
you,
done.
yeah, just it's that moment like in SCP where it's like, if you claim you remember anything about that day, please go to medical for a class 2 amnesiac.
Or termination.
Class 2 amnesiac is basically a helmet that, yeah, basically just wipes the memory.
I said or termination.
Of course, the skeleton did not.
Ain't no one's gonna choose the alternative because I'm pretty sure they don't want to remember. They're like, nah, I'll take the helmet. Give me that shit. I got about 4 more things I'd like to forget. Well, what else do you want to forget? The one day that some idiot told one of the D-class personnel that a water bottle, some belly rubs, and a rolled up newspaper was enough to tame 682?
Bright.
Yeah, Dr. Bright. Everyone, I love how everyone
User
hears
joined
that and
your
they're like,
channel.
Bright, what the fuck, man?
Sorry.
I missed most of what was being said, but as soon as I heard something about Bright, I'm like, oh god, not him again.
I was talking about when we left Fet in a room with a captured bloke.
Oh, yeah.
And the screaming.
Right, closing, I guess.
That's why yeah, and later on I made the joke where it was like, oh yeah, if you claim to have remembered anything that happened on that day involving security footage or screaming, please go to medical for a class 2 amnesiac. And then I was like, well, yeah, or then there was Hellfox ad or termination. I was like, yeah, no one's gonna take that. Like, just give me that fucking helmet. I got 4 other memories I'd like to get rid of. What do you mean? Well, there was one time where some asshole told that D-class personnel that you can tame 682 with a spray bottle, a rolled up newspaper, and belly rubs.
Bright.
Yeah, just immediately, Dr. Bright. Like, I love how I could say that and everyone immediately is like, Dr. Bright, what the fuck, man? Because they know. They know who did that.
I'd like to get my hands on the person who fired a chainsaw at me last night while I was on patrol.
Oh, it's just Dr. Bright because apparently he wanted to see if he could make the weapon to surpass Metal Gear,
User
which
left
was
your
a
channel.
nuclear chainsaw launcher.
Rid of my helmet.
Didn't we tell him to stop that?
User joined your
And
channel.
didn't we take it off him?
They said you can't make a chainsaw crossbow, so he's like, fine, fuck you. I'm going to take a pirate cannon and have it launch chainsaws now.
Also,
Love.
what was I about to say?
Things. You gotta say things?
Were you there, Phil, when we went after that person? That single person that went up?
Probably.
We went to his house and interrogated him. Because he was taking pictures of us and hacked into our system somehow.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
I know Zal was there. Because Zal did the interrogation.
Of course, Zal did the interrogation. Who else would do it?
It's his job. Alright, let's see if I can get this to go up right.
Oh, he'd be so sad. He's missing out on a great chat of SCP stuff.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
how did it work?
User left your channel.
Were you SCPs themselves, or were you the soldiers making sure everything was contained?
We were called MTF, Mobile Task Force Halo 1, also known as Broken Halo. And basically, we were containing a made-up SCP, or attempting to contain a made-up SCP, I made up. There's a bunch of lore stuff that I cannot be bothered to get into tonight.
Also, I mean, with some things, like, come on, you could recruit some of the SCPs for some of the task force. I mean, the plague doctor would be an excellent medic. This motherfucker knows about every last damn strain of every last damn sickness as it happens.
Yeah, no.
Like, by the way, you have some, don't worry, I fixed your broken leg, and also take 2 of these. Why? That cold you're gonna be starting to develop in 3 days won't even happen. Here you go. Enjoy. Wait, 3 days from now? Yeah, I've already seen the bacteria starting to build. This will stop it from replicating and giving you a cold. Really? Yeah.
What
Now
was
get the fuck back out there. Alright.
Oh yeah, so what we were meant to do was the Africa campaign that got scrapped, but that coincided with Operation Nomu Operation Primo Victoria, Operation Nomu, and Operation 3234.
Operation Bigfoot.
Yeah, and then we changed it to Operation Union, Operation Sightseeing, Operation Fortitude, and Operation Server.
Is Fowl still trying to make an op?
Yep.
Trying to make a fun op.
I thought he gave up on that. Alright.
I mean, he might, because it's almost, like, 22. I don't think anyone's gonna do a 20-minute op.
I mean, it depends on, you know, if we were gonna run a little bit late, a little bit later, maybe, but I don't know if anyone would. So, I don't know. But, you know, apparently this Fleet Friday is more of a podcast than it is a stream, which I'm okay with. I have no qualms having a chill stream.
You know, let's do some backstory stuff. So, my character comes from the 402nd Bad Company. It was originally Greatsword Company, which is when I met you lot. Well, not you lot, but I met the original fleet, which was a fleet of Aberrant Freedom.
Yep, fleet of Aberrant Freedom.
Which is big now, last I checked.
Really?
Well, I looked at the Discord we have linked in the Bad Company Discord.
Huh?
Let me go get it again. Sorry, give me a sec. This is interesting to you lot now, isn't it?
Yeah. My story is just... he comes from a family. His dad was a hero to, you know, to his people because of he helped fight in the last war and did some big things. Had his own like detachment, but he finally retired and had a kid. Set's mom, whom also was really good with melee, was not allowed to be a soldier because woman.
So, the current FOAF Discord has 90 online members and 138 members in total.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but only like 3 or 4 of those people are active.
Yeah, most likely, yeah.
Lame.
Yeah, I'm saying this from experience.
Anyway, back to the story. I think my true introduction to the fleet happened when, yeah, it happened when the fleet was attacking an Oni black site. The ensuing, the ensuing, um, mm, chaos.
Everything I hear about the old days is, well, there's an Oni black site, and then we arrived, and now there's not one.
Pretty much. And then
I mean, basically, one of the guys in charge was like, "Yeah,
User joined your
we don't
channel.
want to. We don't. Everything was
Hell,
actually."
we're talking about FOAF in the past, the good things.
Yeah. A lot of the old
It's been a while
stories.
since we had that conversation. So I had a conversation about that.
Well, someone mentioned a podcast stream, and I thought, well, better talk about the past.
Yeah,
I was talking about the, well, not my my character's introduction to the fleet, back in the Oni black site.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is story time. Woo!
Wait, story time? What do you mean I'm missing story time? The
I'm
fuck
sorry,
heresy is this?
Thou, you missed the best of it though. We were talking about Halo 1 and Fet.
Bruh.
Do you
Can't
want to
believe
give
I
your
missed
point
that.
of view?
No way.
No, I'm still helping. I'm still helping S81 over here set up
Fair
his
enough.
OBS.
Okay.
I'm still getting used to the name. It's gonna take me a little bit. Skelly, there we go.
Yeah.
Anyway.
User left your channel.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so Thou comes from FOAF. I believe most people here come from FOAF.
Yeah.
I came from FOAF.
I did too.
There we go. I hosted a campaign that everyone hated me for. You can talk to Phil about that. And then
down from overheating. Crap.
Then I had to move homes because of the military things.
Microphone now! Sorry.
Wait, do I have to be in Blender for this?
My microphone, I accidentally hit it with my elbow, and it just slowly started to, like, fall off the table. I'm like, no!
Yeah. What was I about to say? Yep, Oni kidnapped the Fleet Master's daughter.
Yep.
We went to rescue her. Everyone hated me for how complicated I made it.
Well, I mean, it was pretty complicated.
It was pretty complicated, yeah.
Sometimes a story is not a simple straight path. So,
Yeah.
I mean, in my opinion...
No, not that kind. Like, it was pretty convoluted.
Yeah, it was pretty much.
So convoluted, like, there was way too much stuff going on at once, or too much of the details were just kind of yada-yada'd in?
No, every time they tried to speak to someone who knew the location, they'd either be killed by an assassin or just betray
User
him.
joined your channel.
Pay for fixing bugs.
Oh, so it's the James Bond trope of, okay, I shall tell you the location of, and then just dies mysteriously from gunshot.
Yeah, pretty much. We're talking about the
So some spy movie shit.
the 5-op campaign I did.
Oh,
the
yeah.
day, which I realized everyone hated me for, which, fair enough.
It was a little bit long.
It was a bit long, but yeah.
Better than that's having to split one operation into 2 separate fucking maps.
Oh god. Hate when people do that. Then again, there was a pretty good one I had once. basically, we went up a space elevator and just spacewalked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Was
Well, it
flown.
was the so the one time I've encountered that with anybody was one that Thet did, and Thet did it. It was actually on the same map. He just created two separate areas to fuck with, but he put so much fucking scripting into each one that he had to break the fucking thing in half so that he wouldn't crash the damn server. I'm like, dude,
Who likes
stop.
doing that?
Yeah, he does.
Wow.
He does an amazing job putting everything together in Eden Editor. The problem is he tends to break servers with what he puts together.
I tried to put I put everything on there. There's nothing that's going to break it. A feather drops on the floor, the whole server breaks from over encumbrance. Son of a bitch!
So,
felt.
Sorry. You first.
What's up, Jess?
Oh, nothing. I just said that's basically how that felt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, Jesus.
We're talking about auto fet, aren't we?
Yep.
I might
He,
leave soonish
he
to
made
work
a-
on 3D models.
Yep, go for it.
I go now with 15 minutes too.
Well, I have to wait for the person that's going to be helping me with it. Because
Okay, fair
Barias, it's gonna take a second.
Anyway, Otto had made a Fallout vertebra Druckend tank.
Don't forget, you're still trying to finish up your story on how you officially your character artificially joined the fleet.
Oh yeah, so after that he was basically racked with guilt because he was also on the ground when Sarah got kidnapped. I think we had a little video conference thing when it happened, didn't we, Phil? During the unit brief. Anyway, I eventually just wandered off. This was my hiatus in real life. I was moving to a different country, so I had to take a while off. When I came back, everything was going horribly wrong. Boafa basically started to split apart between Phil and whatever his name is. Yep, there you go.
This is the start or the middle part of the schism.
Yep. I was pretty split. I went and joined other units. I did put character reasons in though. Kidnapped by Oni again.
Because Oni likes to fuck with people.
Especially me. I mean, I blow up two ships. Well, they blow up two nukes that I planted on two ships above them. No, I'm not even going to get into that yet. That's a story for another day. Anyway. That's how I got incarcerated. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah. Basically, in my law, I'm eventually found by the Fleet of Resurgent Honor. And I've lost all memory. Practically, it's like shattered in my mind.
Why do I have a feeling that if you walk by his quarters at night, you could still hear the PTSD screams as he's sleeping, and has no idea why people are like, dude, you scream like you're being stabbed in the middle of the night, right?
It wasn't like that. It was just that I couldn't remember who Phil, Sarah, and anyone else was in the fleet.
Oh,
So
we've met before. What?
Imagine when I wake up, and the things I do remember are when I fought the Thank Healy back in the Human Covenant.
Oh,
jeez. How I lost my arm. That's how I lost my arm. So imagine when I wake up and I'm surrounded by a bunch of Thank Healy.
Hello there.
Obviously my character's still recovering. I did have a mock of a little document made up somewhere, but I'm continue that at my own pace. Oh, Phil, remember that when I tried to make my own book? Or try to write it?
Yeah, I vaguely remember it.
So, that brings us to today, basically. I do pilot stuff, I do ground stuff. I'm practically the only ODST in the unit.
TCF objects.
Meanwhile,
Oh, great. So that'd be it
to
right there.
continue a little bit of Set's backstory, since his dad was a retired commander, they're like, well, the great journey needs great men to help complete it, so do you want to join? Both his dad and him were like, no. Dad's done his time. I don't want to. I don't like guns. I hate violence. So that's a no from both of us. And they're like, all right, well, you mean not yet? So they're kidnapped and thrown into a prison where they're basically tortured and beaten and all that shit. So at the end of the day, after being beaten and tortured and all that shit, so want to think about joining now? Fuck you. All right, cool. See you tomorrow to beat the shit out of you some more. And this went on for a long time before, Set's dad finally was like, fine, I'll go. Turns out the place that he went to was the first ring that went poorly. His family was since then disgraced. He's because it was a major site that he was supposed to be protecting, but nobody expected a certain infamous Spartan to just bum rush the bastard and destroy everything. So the only thing that they knew is they failed. So disgraced family. What he could recover of his father, but that's later. In the here and now, he's still getting his ass beat in prison. And it wasn't until a group that was breaking into the prison was basically trying to get people falsely imprisoned from the Covenant War that either tried to abandon or just refused outright and break them out. One person, whom unsurprisingly is Rona, basically was, getting anyone that looked like they were strong enough to help fight, the guards and the Covenant that were on station trying to stop them. She saw Set and was just like, all right, here, grab this. And he's like, no, I don't want a gun. I don't like guns. I hate violence.
Too bad.
You want to get out of here? Yes! Oh my god, so bad. Well, here's your key. Use it. So, as he's firing, he's a fair shot, but, it's not the best. But after mag dumping a couple of the wardens, the other one, came out. So he grabbed one of the blades off of one of the wardens that he mag dumped. And that's when, Rona would have seen, in close range, he's a fucking monster. He's a good shot and pretty damn good in close quarters, so it's just like, damn, I'll have to remember that. So time passes, he's been, not with his freedom, he's been trying to help refugees on both the human and Sangheili side, trying to recover from the ending of the Covenant War. And soon, he sees Rona again land, and Rona's basically looks at him and says,
oh yeah,
so, were you doing anything important? Well, I'm a medic here. Not anymore. Get in the ship. Why?
hang on, Phil. Let me send you something real fun that I made up. Now, this cannot be shown to anyone else.
Well, now
Oh,
we
damn.
all want to see.
You brought it up to the class, you gotta show the whole class.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if Phil feels like doing an op where we raid an only site with a bunch of information in it, then maybe.
Gonna be only to death?
Are we going after Sarah again?
No.
No.
Never.
I call dibs on stabbing an Oni member with a screwdriver.
That's a very oddly specific thing. Oh wow, you were actually working on like a proper fucking Yeah.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks very official. I like it.
So that's the post variant of it. There's a during the Covenant War one as well somewhere. There is.
Oh no, I've lost my large laser. Crap.
Oh yeah.
Playing some MechWarrior.
Yeah.
There you go. You will notice the drastic changes between the two.
Yeah, there's a good amendment to that, isn't it? Jeez.
Hmm. So if you ever want a great and glorious twist during us going into a Oni signal post or somewhere where they keep encrypted data,
Certainly get interesting quickly.
if you like to note history around the fourth sentence or fourth line.
Oh, that's a blackjack. I don't want to fight that. I'm a beat up. Oh, jeez.
Actually, no. Second line, you'll see it.
Griffin, I'm in. It is. I am beat up. I'm the only medium mech. I have two commandos and one locust. That's like, ugh.
Yeah,
that's rough.
That's pretty rough. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, guess where Fett is right now?
Where? Who? What?
Fett talking to Thao and all that. Yeah. That's a bit of my character's backstory.
Yeah. I wasn't done with the rest of mine, but I'll wait until you are done talking about what you sent Phil.
The second line of which segment? Oh.
Oh yeah. So if you go to history and look at the second line, you'll see big thing about my character.
On the post-war?
Yeah, post.
Unfortunate detonation.
Well, actually, it's technically on both of them, but post is better for this.
He had the
Based in this
premature
universe.
detonation. You know that's like right?
This fleet winds up dealing with a whole bunch of fucking crazy asses that are wanted by Oni. Not limited to our own members at any point.
I think the funny thing is, I think Set was probably not wanted by Oni, but instead probably wanted more by people that were still loyal to the idea of what the Covenant fleet was fighting for.
Yeah, probably.
So it's like, no, your head's on a bounty board here. But meanwhile, the Oni's like, who the fuck is that with the sniper on the hill? I don't know. Well, I don't like him.
Who the fuck is that asshole? Kill him.
Was he shooting at us? Yeah, well then shoot him. Well, he's not on any of our list. Well, fuck him, he's still shooting at us.
I think the assessment can clarify why I was found in a black site as well.
I think the first time Oni actually set metaphorically was while we were practicing for cover training, and they decided, hey, we're gonna ambush this little party, try to grab us some heads, and got absolutely murked. And you know damn well that during that exercise, my boy Set is sitting there with the marksman rifle, just your face, your face, your face, your face. Oh no, you have a snipe. No, not anymore. I got him.
Yeah, that assessment's definitely pretty accurate. It's good reason. Good reason.
Meanwhile, everyone else is just sitting there laying waste to him as well. So it's like, all right, I don't know who that is with the sniper, but I don't like him. Put him on the list. What's his name?
I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know.
Add that IF tag to the list.
Yeah.
Sir, we have anyone that uses FRH tags on the list. Add him again.
Basically.
He just shot 4 marksmen, 3 grenadiers, and I don't know how many riflemen, as well as the rest of his team demolishing us. I want his name. So, all right, fine, damn. That's like, hey, congratulations, you're now wanted by Oni 2. You've officially joined the party.
Yeah, welcome to the party.
Why do they want me? Remember those soldiers that you were shooting in the head? Yeah, that was Oni. Oh well.
I have a...
Shoot them again.
There's both a sad and a really horrifying reason Oni wants me. Obviously, most of it's on the thing I sent Fel, but I'll leave that to Fel to.
These guys are pretty good about not fucking up when it comes to spoilers.
Well, still.
Blorked.
Did your brain go to Blork?
Again, if you want to use it, you can use it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Short version is they recognize that Helmfox was not someone they wanted to try to keep in as an asset.
Welcome back.
But yeah.
Welcome back. Apparently, I found why this shit is broken. Is that it's no matter what I do, I cannot get this to actually install the Carver files now because it's gotten so damn big. That's a face. That is a face.
So we literally just have to yeet-skeet the Carver findings.
I literally have to yeet-skeet the Carver findings forcefully onto the server.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have to get rid of the Carver findings. I was gonna be sad. You're cutting down on the amount of humans I get to beat up on.
No, we're not cutting down on the number of humans. We're forcing the server to actually accept the damn files.
You will allow me to commit more crimes on who the fuck ever I tell you to.
Just shoving the fucking mod in its mouth. Eat it, bitch! It's good for you.
I hucked it downstairs.
Now,
Yo.
you remember my campaign back in the SOAF days?
That is really narrowing it down, let me tell you.
The 5-mission one.
That, again, is not really narrowing it down.
It's been a while, dude. We have done so many operations since then.
The one that everyone hated.
That really narrows anything down. I know it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, you dumbass. When we had to go after Sarah again because Sarah had gotten captured.
Oh, okay. You could have just said the Mario campaign. Sorry, fella, your daughter's in another cat. God damn it, son of a bitch!
Oh, that you know what?
Exactly how that felt.
You know what? That might be the best explanation for that, from what I've heard.
No, that's pretty spot on.
For that moment, I wouldn't have been saying a word. I would have literally just snapped on the
If we had one more fucking op where the debrief included, we're sorry, but your daughter, I was literally going to strangle the fuck out of Rommel.
That's it. Nuking the site.
So, I think there was a bit of your lore involved in that as well, though, so... Someone tried to kill Phil.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Zell and I went and hunted him down.
That part.
Is that when we officially became Fel's bodyguards?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was actually.
We were the first people to really notice the dead silence from Fell's End, and it was like, nah, some hinky shit going on. Let's go.
We're going over there, and we were in two separate units. I was with. You
were with the Rangers at that time.
I was with the Rangers, and you were with Stalker.
Yep.
I was like, hey, we're going to go over here and do this. It's like, because something ain't right.
That was one of the most effective two-man rescue missions ever.
It's like, you and I got into so much excess shit.
Yep. Man, I'm pissed off that the mission didn't work tonight. I wanted to see you running around in your fucking custom armor tonight, Jess.
Is it the
with your white tiger camo on it?
Yeah.
It's in there, it's in the mod. It functions.
Love it.
Someday soon. I will get the glory of seeing you flying across the battlefield in that armor.
I just totally forgot that I'm in a mech that actually can punch shit.
How do you forget?
It wasn't originally in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, in my opinion,
we did have those for a little bit. What happened to our mechs?
You mean the high, whatever the fucking mechanized bullshit was?
Yeah.
Those were... That mod has not been updated in a fucking...
way too long.
I mean, that mod was updated about the time they fucking sealed Fenrir under a goddamn mountain.
Fair enough.
Put it that way. It's old as fuck.
Yo, but that world tree though.
Alright. Hey Zal, do you remember anything from Halo 1?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Like us racing through the motherfucking trees with all the crazy shit coming out of the woods at us.
Oh yeah, the Dark Zone. The pocket dimension.
I loved and hated that stretch. It took forever to get through, but it was also just so fucking on point for SCP.
I'm not gonna lie, for me, and this is nothing against it, but for me, the funniest part of that was me and Koss leaving a prisoner to get forcefully fucked for information.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, and I was sitting there saying, if you remember the events of that day or the screaming that ensued, please report to medical for a Class 2 amnesiac. Or termination. Of course, nobody on the crew is going to take termination. They're like, no, give me that mind-altering helmet. I got a couple of other memories I want to get rid of. Some science asshole decided to let one of D-Class know that you can subdue 682 and tame them with a spray bottle, a rolled-up newspaper, and belly rubs. It ended horribly. I want that memory gone, too.
Right.
Fucking bright. The ultimate troll of the SCP universe.
Oh god, we had a rule list. Hang on, let me see if it's still in the Halo 1 Discord.
Probably. I know that Bright made that list. Because fuck that asshole.
There is literally a video on YouTube that is all the things Dr. Bright is not permitted to do within the SCP Foundation.
There's multiple videos.
Oh my god, yes.
So many videos.
And I love how one of them is, Dr. Bright is not allowed to use makeshift make-believe measurements at like a fuck ton or a metric shitload.
Oh, I remember it. I put the rule where he can be within 100 meters of a task force.
You're not allowed to be anywhere near our people. Because fuck you,
200
you
for
troll.
school zone.
There is no such thing as the Bright Ideas Department, and if there were, do you really think that Dr. Bright would be the head of it? Dr. Bright is not allowed to make such a claim, nor is he allowed to try to start this up himself.
Bright Ideas Department. God.
My favorite op was probably the starting few, like down in Finland. Do I remember that? Single-handedly took that guy a hostage.
That was fun.
I've been doing this stuff for almost 2 years now.
Fact is, he did it without stealth. He
You
literally
make me
crawled
giggle
up.
every time someone tries to call me out for fucking relying on the cloaking, and I'm just sitting there like, oh my god, if you even understood how much I don't fucking need it. That's
He
a
literally
luxury.
he crawled up to a guy, made him surrender, and kidnapped him.
People yelling at Zal, "You use stealth too much." Zal silently laughs a ninja.
Zal.
I think I broke Fel.
I'm having a moment of like, no, Zal would not be laughing in Ninja. Zal will be half a mile away by the time that guy, or whoever is yelling at his shadow fucking double, realized that they weren't talking to fucking Zal.
It's
3 miles away, their brain's just gonna be sitting there like
emotional damage.
It's just a hologram of Zal that's sitting on top of a pallet of C4, and he's just sitting there like a mile away with the detonator, like.
What was the highest amount of people we got into an up? It was like 5 or 8.
5?
I think we had like
between 5 and 7, I want to say.
I think we had one night where we were. That might have been one of the first ones that we did, because there was an op that I think I joined in on that was. I think you were running it for some friends or something.
Oh, that was the very
I jumped
first
in
op.
on late.
That's the op that kicked
Yeah.
it all off.
Yeah, and we realized that your friends were a bunch of fucking dipshits.
Yep. They were members of the Forest Second.
Yep. I remember
Yeah,
them
that
like
makes
talking
a lot
shit
of
about
sense.
saying Healy while I was standing next to them, and I proceed to wreck face. I'm like, it's like, dude, what unit are you part of? Fleet of Aberrant Freedom, dumbass. They stopped talking about saying Healy after that. They were like, oh, you're the guy from the one, fuck.
You're the one.
We didn't mean all that stuff about your people. Just this isn't where I parked my warthog.
Further from that point during that operation, right? But at one point, one of them was given like the power to be like a psychopath and then
they got corrupted.
Rummel had a disconnect. Yeah, they were corrupted, quote unquote, and Rumble had a disconnect. And well, then they just turned their friends into that bullshit and proceeded to try to troll us. We proceeded, even with their psycho fucking hyper powers,
They
to
didn't get any
own
powers.
their asses multiple times
Can
while
I-
waiting for Rumble to come back, and we eventually just went, okay, this is dumb.
I remember
we morphine bombed 2 of them.
This was back when I didn't have a proper graphics card, so crashes, latency. I can barely play the game. Nowadays, I get around 30 to 20 frames, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Still, you're sitting there, I get 30 to 20 frames, I'm like sitting here remembering when I gave Zal my computer and watched his mind melt down.
Literally.
Oh, I remember.
I still have a recording of that. Still on my
My
phone.
brain was just like, frames. What the fuck is this?
I remember telling someone, I think it was you, Phil, how many frames I had one up, and you were shocked. You're like,
Yeah,
how
we
are
were
you
like running
playing
off like
this?
4 frames. And I was like, the fuck?
How
are
are
we
you playing
killing
this?
anything?
I did kill stuff though.
Yeah. I was like, how the fuck are you functioning?
Alright.
Willpower.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find some reeds, yell at them, and see what they're doing.
Oh.
I'm
Go
go to bed.
knock the Reese together. It'll be funny.
Well, I can't. I don't knock reeds together. I just cut them, or I shoot them from a distance.
Hello,
No,
Bobby.
what you need to do is you need to get all the Reese together in a round room and tell them to go pee in a corner. You'll have peace for hours.
No.
User disconnected from your
That's
channel.
me
So
in the
I am
corner.
assuming there's not going to be any fun up today.
No, it's been like I've been working on getting this shit functioning for like the last hour. And
Damn it,
an
I
hour
didn't.
and a half.
It's
yeah.
It's 5:15 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
head away. I'm gonna disappear into the ship.
Fair enough.
Alright, actually, before I go,
I'm going to head off as well now. Have a good day.
You too.
I have 3 things to ask Phil.
User disconnected from your channel.
Can I have my TS tax, please?
Oh yeah, shit. Sitting here completely
I didn't
forgetting
even get
the
to
fact
finish the rest of the story. Damn it.
You know what, Seth? Next time you want to do a podcast, tell me and I'll finish the story.
Well, I was also trying to finish my story. We're almost at the end too, and I'm like, fuck. Shitballs.
Next thing, how's the roleplay Discord work?
Oh.
You go, you submit your character. I
I
check
did
over and
that
make sure it's
already.
not stupid. I think I just need to go take a look at it and just hit the fucking checkbox and all that shit.
Yeah, you need to do this.
Give you the
Do
tag.
that with Rona's character too, because.
I thought I already did that on hers.
I-
I'm pretty sure I told her I already did that.
I think you did it for me as well. Yeah, mine's so Rona's is checkboxed.
Oh, then
Yeah,
I need to make sure to tell Rona that, because last I heard, Rona was still waiting.
Which
Let
one's
me go in
Rona?
here real quick. Let's see.
Which one's Rona?
Species, available roles, stores of farms.
Rona's the head of our infantry, and she's the infantry command staffer.
I think he was talking about looking for her application in here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so.
I know I'm approved.
Okay, so she did put a. Okay, so she put a file link. That's why I was looking at it weird. React. Where's the checkpoint? Add a reaction. I need. Check. Check.
You know, I need to get the custom armor design I had made.
Yep. So Kit's signed off on, Seth signed off on, Crow's still signed off on there. Then Fool's still in there. Still have Glass. Yep, yeah, Rommel's in there.
Speaking of,
Yeah, everyone that's got access to the damn thing
I
should
gotta
be
go.
fine to
I'll
roll it.
have a good
Yep.
night.
Have fun with your model making.
Thank you.
and
User disconnected from your
I was
channel.
gonna say, and don't mess up with the glue like I did at one point when I was making a model.
Wrong model.
So hang
3D
on.
modeling.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. So I had to register with the bot, didn't I?
As an aside,
Probably.
Toll. Okay, how does this work?
Let's see. Oh. Where is you? You is there. You have approved character. That
Yep.
should flee over search unapproved character human. You should be fine to. You should be able to actually go access all the shit that's in the in character sections.
I don't have Rommel.
What you? Are you gonna try to poke at the topper bot thing?
Yeah.
Or
hang on.
oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta just it's tall exclamation point, and then you can just make your character and all that shit.
I need to get an avatar though, don't I?
I mean, you don't have to, but it helps identify the character as opposed to you. Because then people can have multiple characters in there without having to have a whole fuck ton of different bullshit going on.
Yeah, nobody wants to have me have a Kiki because you'd have a Kiki with like a heavy, like gruff Australian accent, just like, why did you shoot him? Because he's a puff and no one likes him.
Yeah, so I had an idea for custom armor this one time. And actually it was a pretty good idea if so do you know the Killzone Hellgast armor?
Yes.
You know their elite soldiers, the ones with the white stripes on their helmet?
Quote unquote elite.
Yeah, quote unquote.
I mean, they do work.
Yeah.
I mean, this is fair.
Basically, that helmet those markings on my helmet. Even though I wear the gunner faceplate, but oh well. Maybe if you gave me a color board, I'd color it in myself. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of stuff for approval, I kind of have it that Set has finalized and actually has a working prototype for the bit system. So if you want to add that for use in any, and I already had it in my mind that once so many ops went by, he would have figured out how to, get it. If he would have had assistance from other members of the team, it would have been like -1.
Hang on just a second. So, when you do the registration for the avatar for the character, you gotta remember to use whatever you do the register, you do whatever name you're gonna use, and then you need to after you do the name section, you use whatever little prefix you're going to use to designate when you're doing an RP post for them.
How does that work?
So I'll show you on the text real quick.
Is it
so I believe
FNR text?
Like for me, if it's for you do whatever acronym you fucking want, but you do like whatever letters you wanted to use to designate your character. You hit the colon, and then you hit. Yep, and then you just do it, and then you can.
Should I put my full name? Nah.
Then you do that, and it'll automatic. The Towerbot will actually do. Okay. Will spit it back out as these things.
So you have FNR, I do LHR.
Yep. You can do LHR. You could do R. You could do RH. You could just do Hell. It's whatever you wanted to do to make it easy to just start a post as your character. There you go. And then you can do and then you can set the avatar by just using the
avatar thing.
The tall avatar.
And then
your character's name, and then.
Hoping this works.
Yep. I find it a handy system because like this allows me to do to like use something to
Eat
I
stuff.
can be
Okay,
I can
hang on.
type as Fel, or I can jump to other characters, or I can just use a GM thing that I've created through Type of Box to just post random crap.
Confusion.
Not named. Oh, you got only you used apostrophe on the front part of Lance Corporal.
Ah.
Or no, strike that. You missed the. Where is it? You missed the. If you look at Hellfox, you missed the quotation marks on the front end of it. So that's what happened.
No, I got it in there.
Oh. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Let me just register it as Hellfox. That might just be better.
Yeah.
That's how everyone knows me anyway. And Zal's already started.
Yeah, Zal's be like, boop.
And I'm instantly scared.
Who do what now?
Well, Zal has a tendency to try and murder me.
What?
He won't do that.
Not me.
There you go. Bum, bum, bum.
Alright, and then... Is it...
LRH. Yep, LRH, colon, and then whatever you want to type.
Well, one of my commandos got destroyed, and now I'm down a pilot and only have 2 wingmen.
Oh, jeez.
Also, Fel, I just sent you a little bit of background information for you.
I'm sorry. I just popped it over to the chat with you, and like the last things that are in there, just above your text, are like the shots I had from the promo stuff for some of the stuff from freaking.
Yeah, and I still say
I still
like.
want that ship. Fuck, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the freaking blue like water. That graphics is fucking tasty. And it's even got like the little cabana at the end of the walkway for no reason other than fancy fucking cabana with this nice white fucking streamlined ship. Like, holy shit, dude.
What was the third question? Oh yeah,
Pretty ship.
Is there a template for custom armor yet, or is it just as you go?
For our stuff?
Yeah, well...
We do not have a
ODST.
template for... We do not have a template for custom armor, no.
Okay.
I still need to make I still need to make the variations that have our Sangheili style camo patterns. So that we can easily identify who's fighting
Who's
with us,
actually
who's
us.
against us. Yep. Have you seen the camo patterns? They're nice. I like
Yeah.
them.
I've seen them.
Good lord.
I mean,
okay, Carver Findings, you guys really did jack this shit up, didn't you?
I'll be right back to explain a little bit more. I don't know. I think Zal probably will have to explain.
Why do none of these have engines? I need engines. Why?
but yeah, so hopefully roleplay kicks off there again.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
I've been
about ready to-
fucking sitting here dying of old age waiting for this roleplay to fucking kick off.
We only have like 4 people that make use of the damn thing.
I mean,
Care, we can all literally with 4 people going to Tabletop Simulator with all the Halo stuff and do a thing. I don't want
That's
to hear
fair.
it.
That's
I
fair.
mean-
But I'm also sitting here thinking like I could also just like I put Discord in there. I could just make a plug. I could plug it. We could literally have people like come discover roleplay as parts of the Resurgent Honor that don't get to play on the Arma crew, and then corrupt them into playing Arma.
Yes.
well, I mean, or you could use them as the ship crew.
Well, I mean that's part of it. Is that there's literally thousands of Sangheli, thousands upon thousands of Kigyar and Ongoy and all these other characters that you don't see because we can't put them on screen in Arma or we will implode a fucking server. But it's also the situation of like we could be having them exposed to like certain honor via the roleplay server, then turns into, hey, can we do a thing on Fridays? No, we're over here being the crazy asses actually playing as our characters in a first-person shooter.
You know what you should
military simulator.
You should put a.
And people will be like, oh shit, I can actually play as a Kigyar? I can actually play as a fucking Sangheli? I can actually be my character and engage in actual combat?
You should put in a role thing in game, like round-based character.
Okay, here's a palate cleanser, Zalv. Compared to the last thing I sent you, this ought to be. This is non-harem C.
That is debatable.
God damn it, Sean! What fucking crazy shit are you up to?
Remind me, remind me what Sarah does in the fleet. Oh, you can make a Sarah character.
I already made a Sarah character.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that
Sarah works in Intel. She stays off the battlefield and actually does a lot of
intelligence.
She does a lot of intel management. She basically works as one of the ones that, for one, transcribes everything between languages because she knows human languages as well as Covenant languages.
Mm-hmm.
But two, she also just functions as okay, so this is relevant. This isn't kind of individual in there to be like actually pick up the shit that makes use.
For organizational skills and translation abilities that are very indispensable to us over at the fleet's intelligence offices.
Wasn't I helping with that, like field agent wise? That was the entire gig with the op where she got kidnapped. I was basically just around, so I helped out.
I gotta show you guys this. Somehow. God damn it.
Post it in the channel. Or the Discord. Not Discord. You know what I mean. What is it, first off? That's
Shaw has been working on... Shaw's been trying to work on stuff for, like, adding extra armor pieces, and they're experimenting with a jackal head piece. And they just sent me a work in progress shot of it.
Just yeah,
I'm just gonna need to download it first. It's just a direct screenshot.
Well, I just had to sell.
Oh no.
Or rather, I just had to buy a functional mech to then take the engine out because I couldn't buy it. Then strip the engine and then sell the rest of the mech.
The fuck?
Because I can't find any fucking engine.
Nice. I'm definitely not what's it called? I'm trying to think of a word here. Helium
my god.
My
what the hell?
That
What am I looking at?
That's Shaw's handiwork. They're working on that from scratch.
That's cool.
That is. Why does this make the Kigyar look like a xenomorph?
Where did you drop it?
Well, I mean, hold on.
I'll send it to you, Jess, directly.
Okay.
This is gonna look awesome if it sits on the head and like works like the helmet instead of being on top of the head. This will be this could be really amazing because it's that moment of.
It's supposed to sit off the nose a bit more, but.
Yeah, I could see even an Oni operator is just is that a Kigyar? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, there'll be an identification confusion.
that a
Oh, wait,
Kikyar?
so-
Is that saying Healy? I don't know what the fuck that is, but just
no.
shoot it.
I finally figured out what mod the Forest Second has, which adds like all their specialist missiles, bombs, and all that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking pylon mod.
Oh.
In their defense, I can put napalm on my pylons.
Make sure they, yeah.
Wait, hold up. You have my attention.
Are you sure that's all? Are you sure that's all that's going on right now, Zal?
There's a mod that. There's a mods on the workshop that allows me to put napalm, paveways, so napalm, 1,000-pound bombs, 2,000-pound bombs,
Okay,
cluster
stop. My
munitions.
dick can only get so erect.
Alright, you know what? That's it. Your code name for the fleet is now Krieger.
To me? Who?
Zal.
Oh. Usually that's
Because
handed to me.
Because you quote that so much. Please, Archer, I can only get so erect. You quote that so much that you know what? Your code name is now Krieger. That's it. Fucking.
Facepalm. That's all I have to say. It's just facepalm.
Alright, I'm gonna probably hop out of here for at least tonight. I don't know. I might be back if I see people are still in here. I don't know.
We probably won't be. I've switched over to, I've got things updated on the server. I'm currently, I'm done fucking with the server for the moment, and I'm currently over in my video editing software. Shut the fuck up, I don't need to hear you in the background right now.
Video editing software, what are you doing?
Working on promo shit.
Fair enough.
No, everyone's getting ready to
If you ever need a hand, shout. Because I'm bored. But not this morning.
I've seen
'Cause
some of the mock-ups, and they are very funny, including the mock-up of a mock-up with Rona.
Oh no.
Anyway,
yeah. On that note, this is where this fucking Intel boyo is gonna peace out. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
All right, man.
Phil, if you want that,
User disconnected
if you
from
want
your channel.
the pylon mod, I can try and locate it.
And don't worry, he may run headlong into tanks, but yes, he is our intelligence guy. No, it's not for ironic. It's not for irony's sake. It's okay, I promise. Sort of.
Oh, trust me, I know Zal. He's a reckless intelligence officer at times.
Yeah, that's kind of what he does. That's why we keep him around.
User entered your channel.
Oh, hi, Jodo.
Yeah, I'm just coming back to say hi.
Hello.
Well, we're all about to go.
Yeah, that's why I just said say hi.
Alright, hi.
Hi, bye.
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 Have a good day. This is a threat.
Okay. Pal. Would you like your daily dose of for a second content?
Perhaps. Let's switch this over to Discord though, because I want to show you. I kind of want to show off what I'm trying to piece together right now.
Alright.
I have a few. I have
Alright.
like 2 extra minutes.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
I'm gonna be streaming Fallout 4 here in a minute, but I'm still gonna be talking with them because since we're already, doing it this far, I might as well. But I'm gonna switch over to Fallout 4 so you guys have something to watch. So give me a minute.
Disconnected.
Voice comes from your voice thing.
Huh? What?
Yeah, Bill does use a voice mod.
Yeah, I have a much higher voice than Sing Haley too.
And here's the messed
Oh,
up
dude.
part. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you put on mods to do the Sang Healy, you know? Like, some of the people have sat there and DM'd me like, alright, so you use a voice mod too for your Sang Healy voice? And I'm just like, no.
You
Do you?
Yeah.
I get asked that actually. Do you use a voice mod when in character? Why do I need to use a voice mod? They sound the exact same in their whole.
Yep. No, it's the
I-
problem
I-
that in my head that Fell's voice has got a little bit more of a growl to it, and it's a bit lower than mine. My voice is
Fair
just
enough.
naturally a higher pitch. I'm like, son of a fucking bitch. I can try. I can voice act it all right, but my mics never pick it up very well. It always sounds like shit.
I wasn't joking when I said I had a few minutes. Like I do need to go to bed.
Alright.
Yep. All right.
Rest
Hang on.
easy.
All right.
I'm go watch this first. It's interesting.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it's the moment where it's like, oh, hey.
Oh, you lot play Dark Side?
Huh?
Yes.
I need to get involved in all this.
Centurion.
Somebody's about to implode.
Unfortunate.
I'm about to get into close quarters with the Centurion.
Rip your ass.
I have a good piece of information for you to do that successfully.
Run.
Grit your teeth and give them hell. Maybe you'll catch them off guard enough to get some good pot shots in.
No, I between all of us, we were able to essentially. Oh, good God! I turn around and one of my guys is dead already.
Oh.
I'm watching.
That's why it's Okay, we're gonna restart that mission. 'Cause what the hell was that?
Nothing good.
No, it was some mech that had a giant gun on next to the cockpit.
Oh.
And it was offset. I think it was a Gauss rifle. I turned right after I said that oh, there's a Centurion, killed it. Then
Why do
I engaged a turret, turned around, and one of my guys was dead. I was like, what the hell?
Sorry, Fo. Question.
Yeah.
Can we listen to the sound?
The sound?
Yeah, you're not streaming
audio,
the sound.
you know.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm trying to find...
You're trying to locate something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where... I was trying to do a cut, and then it's all fucked up.
Yep. Welcome to...
Where is it? There's where I jumped down, right in here. I'm trying to smooth out the cut to where I want it to be. It's gonna get loud.
I don't know how I'm going to deal with this.
There's no audio.
But yeah, I've been asked a few times, oh, where do you get your voice mod? It sounds like unnaturally natural for your Sang Healy thing. But why do you use it for every stream? Because that's my voice. That's not that's not a stream thing. That's just me.
I love the plasma gun, by the way.
Yeah, I love this thing too.
It's amazing. And you still aren't streaming audio, by the way.
Huh?
The stream itself isn't doing audio.
Huh, interesting.
Your
see what I can do about that.
Your stream audio is like 5 more minutes, Dad.
Huh. I'm surprised it's not sharing my audio though.
Are you streaming the screen or the application?
I am streaming the screen, but normally it will catch the audio from that.
It doesn't do that anymore. You have to stream the application for it.
Yeah, they made some things to...
I did not know that. Let me try that again then. It's mostly just mute. It's not really playing any kind of audio on the main tracks. I've got access to some some royalty-free music that I've got as a as the main track that plays in this, because this is gonna be like, and like when you get to my YouTube channel, this is what's gonna fucking play. It's gonna be like a sampling of all the shit that we do.
Oh, Phil.
I love the music though.
I have news for you that I also gave to Zal, because I know you were streaming Fallout 4 a little while back. They have a mod for Miracle of Sound Radio for your Pip-Boy.
Nice.
Oh, and I think you can craft them as well. So I'm keeping you in the know about it. That yes, if you want to, if you know it's going to be a long walk to something, you now have a radio station that you can play royalty free on Fallout for Miracle of Sound.
Bullshit. Oh, shit. Fuck.
You know what I've been told? I'm apparently a very funny person. That and I
think it's most of the things I wish I had done.
But yeah, next time you're backing a squad member and I'm on, feel free to invite.
We will indeed. Let's see where.
Yeah, it's nice talking with you, even when we're not doing ops, because I'm very sociable. I like talking with people, cracking jokes, picking on Zal, hanging with Zal. Sorry.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I like to play with other people. I get very bored on days.
Yeah.
So if I'm not playing with the Enclave lot, just give me a shout. We can play War Thunder Dark Tide. If you get that new SCP game, we can play that. Because that's up to like 16 players, or 12 players, which is amazing.
I read way too many like online comics, because when I hear Enclave, like my first thought is, wait, you mean the Inglets?
No, Enclave is in.
But did they get their mod back functional again?
Aftermath got totally not re-uploaded. And the
Hunchback, that's what it is.
The crew that was working on Project Purity have lent the remnant files to the new Enclave being done by Autumn, Wreath.
Nice.
And then I've been given a position in the infantry because fuck me, I guess. No, I used to serve as a tank earlier, Enclave, so...
Yep.
That's pretty much
I played with an Enclave unit at one point. The crew was like, oh, we're gonna use Royal Marine rank structure instead of United States Army rank structure. Like, the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, they're using Army, US Army.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be. Some people have got
crazy.
They're like, we're gonna do it this way. You mean the exact opposite way as to how they would have done it in the actual war? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Pardon me for the loudness. I'm gonna be drowned. You guys are gonna be drowned out for a hot minute here.
Alright.
Put a different clip in there.
I think I made him mad.
Anyway, I'll see you gents later, hopefully.
Yeah.
Fit better over there.
Oh, sorry.
What a transition.
While we were, since as we all kind of just like started going on Discord. For the rest of my stream, I put on Fallout. So I'm at Lexington with specifically a Colt Python chambered in 38, and I'm picking shots off at the one dude that's usually up by the one billboard in the power armor with the mini nuke with the fat man.
Yep.
Took a couple of pot shots and he just started blindly shooting nukes. I'm like, whoa, I think he's mad.
Maybe just a little bit.
Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off, guys.
Alright. You have a good night, Jess.
Yeah.
I need to record some good sword fighting with my freaking Skyrim stuff and put it into this promos chunk.
Yeah! Ooh, I got him. I'm just a very weird Anthro Deathclaw with a Colt with a Colt Python revolver shooting assholes in full fucking power armor. That's just it's just normal.
This is fine.
I mean, it's either that or if I want something with a little bit more rapid fire for like real close range engagements, I have the 5.7. Which I might have to swap to because I just pissed off the metaphorical horde here in Lexington of ghouls.
That's awesome.
Or their pathfinding's broken and they're all just sitting in the corner trying to figure out how to exit the building. Oh. Yeah, you swung the hand, I took it away. That shot I'm not too proud of. That was yikes. I mean, I know he's dead, but I mean, damn. Ugh. Dude came down the stairs, I snapshot him, and I got it right in what would have been his ding-ding. If it wasn't, like, you know, if they weren't a ghoul.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. If there was anything there left, it's blown into the back of that room now. Ah, shit, dude, give it back! Ew, 308 rounds. love that the Python's chambered in 38, since I can just get mass amounts of those from raiders and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking useful when that shit's going on.
Unsurprisingly, the 5.7 is chambered in 10 millimeter. I mean, it's kind of accurate because wasn't the 5.7 a 9 millimeter pistol?
5.7. Yeah, I think it might have been a 9.
I know damn well it wasn't a 45, and it certainly wasn't a Magnum. Fat man. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave my dog alone, damn it. There you go, buddy. Stim packs for the dog, food for me. Now let's equip the melee weapon so I can punch the living shit out of his armor. I think I need something a little bit. Yeah. I am an asshole because I will slap the hell out of the armor that they're wearing in the power suits, because when they're completely destroyed and have no in-game health, they are technically weightless. So
Okay.
yeah, so I could just take all these heavy power armor pieces, as long as they are technically broken, repair them later, and then sell it.
Hey.
Pretty good trick, actually.
I want to have a go, like, trying to create custom armor at some point.
It's a dumb trick that's basically using the game's own logic against it, but I mean, it works.
If it works, it works.
And it absolutely does.
Okay.
when a empty bottle of beer weighs more than a piece of power armor, yeah, it's working a little too well. Because an empty beer bottle is at least 0.01, you know, I guess pounds or kilograms, however. They're not, they just say it's 0.1 something or other for measurement of weight. They've never really been 100% clear on what the unit of measurement is.
Yeah, most of it's pretty eclectic.
Is it pounds? Is it kilograms? I don't know, but it's it's 0.01 something or others. Wow, this dude was trying to fight me.
Box color. Okay. Let's see how this actually looks. So far. I need to record more shit so I can actually keep piecing this together, Noah.
By the way, you know that there's a assault rifle out there called the VHS, right?
The what?
There's an assault type burst fire assault weapon out there called the VHS, right?
Yep.
Did you know that on that there's a sort of Chinese knockoff version that it doesn't actually exist, I don't think. That is as a joke referred to as the Betamax. One of the games it was featured in that's got this kind of knockoff is Far Cry 6. Where I'm like, wait, that's the VHS, but it's like the BM something something, and I'm like, wait. Oh, I get it. The other version of VHS, the Betamax. Aha!
Yep.
Ah ha ha ha! Ah, shut up. Okay, game, I get the joke, but you're still an asshole. Truth be told, it really is fucking funny. And one of the skins on it makes it like have like little designs along the barrel where it looks like arcade token slots. and stuff. So I like that skin for it a lot because it's very decorative, very nice, and I'm just like, oh, it makes it painted up like the side of an arcade cabinet with the slots along the barrel. I'm just like, ooh, yeah. Okay, I can claim I'm not a gun nut, but certain things and certain designs I'm absolutely a gun nut for. Revolvers? Yes. Put away the fat man, this, that, and keeping the tire iron, all this clothing. Yeah, I got the four-eyed night vision goggles with headset item, and come to find out it's just a headpiece for looks. It's not actually functional. I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's always fun.
I don't want it to look nice. I want it to be nice and function and do the stuff.
Do the things.
I want to fucking sit there when it's nighttime and just be like 0:30 going dark. The Deathclaw going straight up 0:30 would be fucking hilarious. Pulls down the visor, suddenly just as the thing hums up. But one of the things you can have is like, it's an X01 armor, power armor helmet that's been somewhat modified to be a helmet for the Deathclaw, and I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's awesome.
Yep.
Now, if we could get the entire armor to go with it, where it's just the outer chassis of it made into armor plating for the Deathclaw to wear, now that would be fun too. Alright, what'd you find, buddy? Oh shit! You found a landmine. Jocko
I'm
found
gonna get out of here and find something to actually play before I run out of time for the night.
Why not Fallout 4?
Because I have a playthrough of I have that work on the Plague Blade I need to do.
Oh yeah. How's that going anyway?
I played for a couple hours. I think it was yesterday actually, and he's only just starting. I mean, he's literally starting at he's only level 3 right now, so he hasn't really gotten very far in the build yet. But it's a start.
I mean, somewhat same. I started this playthrough yesterday, and I think I'm only at level 7. But I've also been doing stuff, like I could unlock this with picking the lock, but I'm also still going to hack the computer to get that extra experience.
Experience is good. Experience is very good.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's an extra 5, I mean, you get 5 for unlocking with lock picking, and then you get an extra 5 for hacking it. I'm like, dude, that's an extra 5. Well, every little bit helps when you're trying not to die. Ooh, 458 SOCOM rounds. Yes, please. I don't have a SOCOM, but when I do, I'll have ammo for it. Yes, please. I always think that my dude's running around naked because it's the same sound running for my dude as it is when you're running barefoot. And I have to keep in mind that it's a custom version of the regular vault suit that don't have the boots. So my dude's literally walking around as a Deathclaw barefoot. So it's not that I forgot to equip anything. No, he's got clothes on. He's just barefoot.
He ain't naked. Just, yeah.
He ain't running around in just skivvies.
Only good thing. I'm gonna get some to drink.
I mean, if a Deathclaw's running at you and he's wearing nothing but a smile and his underwear with a fucking gun in his hand, the first thing you're going to be thinking is, no. This whole situation, no.
I think I've brought this up before, but I actually started writing a thing that involves a Anthro Deathclaw, though more of a mashup between the actual bipedal. I know what mod you're using to be an Anthro Deathclaw, and I'm like, he's more of a the version I'm doing is more of a halfway point between that and an actual full-on fucking Deathclaw. Instead of being like 12 foot tall, he's more like 8. Humans still have to look up at him and be like, "Oh shit," but he still has to look. He still has to look up to a full Deathclaw and be like, "Oh fuck."
Well, I have a story of one that I have named Lace, and
You've mentioned her before.
yeah, it's the fact that she goes up to a normal Deathclaw and tries to converse, and they're just like looking at her like, because she's speaking English and has since forgotten how to speak her own native tongue. So yeah, so even her people are looking at her like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? Where's the hiss? Where's the grr? All I hear is blah 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 blah. I sound like people. Blah 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 blah. You don't talk like food. You eat food.
Yeah. Slightly different story from my dudes. I say dudes plural because it's intended to be more than one. So that might actually get up to writing all of them. Alright, I don't want to get at you.
actually being sneaky where you can't see me pressed up against the wall.
Who's there?
Nothing there now. What do you think? What the?
Someone there?
Don't you die on me, as I've already blown his head into hamburger meat. Nah, yeah, he's fine.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Oh no, you've lost another one.
I must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Yes, you're seeing things. Old Tommy over there totally just is still alive and kicking. There's no way his head is hamburger meat on the floor.
Run out of bullets at some point.
You'll run out of bullets at some point. I love how their definition of talking shit.
Disappearing act, huh?
Someone's out there.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
I found a tattoo. Ow. Little bastard. You shot at me. Now I'm gonna have to grab some of my comfort food and eat some fucking Blamco mac and cheese. Someone upstairs sounds like they have a very interesting firearm. I might just have to go upstairs and find it.
Better run.
those of you who are waiting and hoping for Fleet, yeah, something updated and kind of decided to break everything. It happens. Updates fix things, but sometimes they fix as much as they break. Oh, is that? Let's see what weapon you were using. Oh, you're using a 32. Bye-bye. Just hang him off the corner. Is this your champion? Okay, ready? Shit. I love how I could just shoot a revolver that distance. Also, I'm starting to have a feeling that this mod does not work well with chest pieces while crouched. Yeah. .45 ammo, yeah.
Gotta be joking.
Warm this up. Just keep that warmed up. Yeah, well, now you cold as Haagen-Dazs. Shut up. Now, which one of you had the interesting sounding gun? Huh? Ooh, more SOCOM rounds. Hey, corn. Where did that doggo run off to? he said he found some and then don't know where the hell he ran off to. Again, I hear the dude walking around and I get the barefoot noise, and my first thought is, am I naked? See, no, not naked. And yes, he has, like, decorative rings on his horns. Why? They give me, like, a little bit of extra, like, defense. Medics and Mentats. 10mm, 5mm. Oh, hello. Spotlight control. Turn it off. Now then, it's time to go up, my friends. Yes. Way up. Not quite the highest point on the entire map, but it's pretty up there. Yeah, that's the area I need to go, right? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Not gonna be using power armors and shit for that, but I wanna at least once collect all the damn bobbleheads. Even if that's just a personal victory, it's still a damn victory. I usually get half of them before I'm like, this is becoming a chore. No, I think I can do better stealth from the... Yeah, let's do it that way. Whee! Did I loot you? No, I didn't. No, not dissing. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Let's dump some junk over here. So it's half podcast, half Fallout. Oh, hey, I'm not the only one playing right now. Put all the guns away. Use them for another day.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself. Huh.
I already have a 5.7, so you can kiss my ass. So what do you look like? Let's see what mods.
At least it's not raining.
Ew. That's great. I might have to swap to the 5.7 because I have more ammo for it. Because this is a 45. In the year 2077, the land of advanced technology achievements and cerebrals will strive. One man, one banana. Yeah, I'm a... Actually, no. This is a renewable ammo source. 10mm is not as frequent as 38. So I'll use the 38.
End of the line. Oh, now it's time. Man, you fucking
What the?
mistake, rookie.
Bitch.
You're getting paranoid. Please do right now here.
Stub 'em. Dead meat, huh? Yep, I sure am.
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh yeah, we're playing Monopoly right now. Can't you just feel the rage?
Only a fucking coward, huh? Sign of him now.
I'm not hiding, I'm looting, motherfucker. Where are you? I love how they like yell only a fucking coward hides, and meanwhile 90% of the time they're yelling that.
What the fuck was that?
They're hiding.
Victor!
Another shot.
Another shoulder wound. Nah, he gave you a little more than that, kiddo. Also, don't hit my dog. And after the fight, I have more ammo than I started with. Ew. Normally this would be a master locked gate, but I got the key from the dude at the Museum of Freedom, so I can just waltz right in there.
That's it.
Awesome. Lift off. And again. This is lift off. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'll come by and get like the scrap metal and stuff later.
Got it. Shit's got ambush all over it. Just noise. Just noise.
You know you shot a dude a little too hard when their spine decides to fold into their ass? Yeah, bit much. Thanks for the shotgun shells. A shit ton more metal scrap. I mean, in terms of metal scrap, this is the place to get metal scrap. But, son of a mother goose.
Hey.
Need you to hold the telephone. Soil canister. These Mr. Handy Fuels. And let's get out of here. Oh, hell. No, get me out of the radiation storm. I don't want it. I don't want it, want it. I don't need it, need it. Sing, sang, sung, and I'm gone, baby. Oh, right. That's 64 stock. $65 stock. Really? We could just stay with the regular damage, thank you. Jesus. They're trying to let me make it into a massive cheatsy doodle weapon. You know, I should have probably made this gun a little bit earlier. Yeah, gonna save me some time. So. I put a lot of guns and shit away, but I didn't put away the junk items. Son of a bitch. This is a bucket. Dundy boy apples. I think tin cans gives me either metal scrap or aluminium. Anyway, aluminum is good for repairing power.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're gonna leave us, huh? Take your talents elsewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it was a federal facility. Sparta and her boys would be swimming in prime beach, right? This one.
Better you than me.
Why do I even bring these things up?
Let's sneaky beaky up here. Trace. Terms. No. Green. No. False. No. Front. No. Likeness 1. Falls. None. Ears? No. Meter. Nothing. So that's that out. Sands. Oh, pfft.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Hostile target identified. Shit! Attention, citizens, intruder. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Please step into the open and identify
Keep your eyes
yourself.
open.
Law-abiding citizens have you fear.
Time to real. Gotta reload sometime, asshole. Swear I must be crazy. What the? Nah, it's nothing. Pack it in, boys. There's nothing out there. Bingo.
Oh. Did I just... Oh, Dave. Oh, that's beauty. Straight beauty. Oh, that's, yeah. out, did it sound like this? Ooh! Sir, did you know that it's very unhealthy when your brain does that? Yeah, your brain shouldn't do that.
Stubborn, I'll give you that. Playing games with me, huh?
I told you! Yes, we're playing games. We're playing Monopoly right now.
No sign of him now.
And right now you're sitting on Baltic Avenue with crack.
You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get killed. Jesus. You always were a fucking hard ass. That's why I'm still alive. Since I gotta rely on your sorry ass to watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you alive too. Now shut up and get back to your patrol. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'm going.
Ah, yes. When you're having infighting in your own faction as you're getting mass murdered, it makes a lot of sense. And we are out of here. Also, it's a shame that there's not like a thing for Vault 111 where you can just... Ooh, hiccups. that you can just clear out all the incidental bodies since they're clearly never going to make it. And then, make it your own personal home. Can't have any, like, NPCs there, but still just have it as your own little personal place. Yay! Oh, I did do a little bit of metaphorical grinding. Yeah. I cleared out a lot of this. You powered your first object. Congrats. I think a rando has joined the battle. Oh shit, I ain't got enough food for the extra mouth yet. That's two.